Hello, good afternoon. We're back with Swaggy Bard Erna, and I know this is like a safe place to camp, but I still can't believe we camped down here with all these bugs and like rats everywhere. Like, what's wrong with us? Obviously they found it a safe place to camp too, but still, I can't believe us. Anyway, what's up? Wait, why am I so jittery? Hold on. I need to like fix my little Goomy. Yeah. Is that better? Yeah, there we go. That's better. Love to see it. All right. Let's see. I think we need some kind of mage in the party. Let's have Will and Karlak hang out now that, as of last time, we made them get along and hold hands, so... maybe I should get Lizelle out. Lizelle, where are you? This way.
We have yet to find Zoru. Or have you so quickly forgotten?
Yeah, I get it,
He has seen my people. And where we find Githyanki, we will find their crash.
In a bit.
Chook. You believe you can survive without me?
For a bit.
As you say, do not keep me waiting.
Alright. Where are you?
Well met.
Come with me, Will.
That's the spirit.
Okay. Maybe I should check if I have any better gear for people. Arlak, let's take a look at you. Do I have anything better than that axe? Maybe not. Maybe that morning star I can give to Shadowheart when I get her back in my party. I think I fixed up Asterian's daggers. Yeah, he's got the fancy dagger. Yeah. At least I think so, yeah. Yeah, we're
Still
probably
breathing,
good.
despite everything.
So let's get going. Right, we were down here. We camped with a dead body. Our standards are in the floor. Did I loot over here? I believe so. I could probably just sell this shield, so. Okay. Did I loot over here? Appears so. Alright, let's move out. Oops.
Copper for your thoughts.
Karlak, I can't see you. I'm too short, and there's a ladder in the way. Alright, now we're gonna leave the, this icky house. I don't know if I ever looted these nasty ass gnolls. Okay. Ew, should I open this rib cage, you think? Jeez! Oh, I thought for a second I might be able to, like, find a cool little... Oh my god, it's so awful. All the gnolls. Gnolls are awful. No pun intended. What's over here?
Bodies everywhere. Accident or sabotage?
Good question.
What's that?
Oh, figured it out. Arrow of ice. Okay, okay. Got a nice little waypoint here. Got ourselves an autumn crocus. We got an autosave. Got some booze. Looks like we might need to get Karlak to get us through here. Can't get to that, but that would be cool. Alright.
Attention!
Nice. Thank you, Karlak.
What to do?
Ah. Jump in there. Here we go. Uh-oh. No shit. Will got totally squished. Oh god. Short rest? We just started, but I guess we're gonna short rest.
And alert.
Jesus, I'm so sorry, Will. You got any potions on you?
I've got a long road ahead.
Okay. Looking good. I should probably take a torch. I didn't need to pick up the whole crate. Girl, you didn't need to pick up the whole crate. What's the heaviest? Yeah, we don't need none of this. Okay.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
All right, so we're gonna do a little jump. Maybe I should quick save. Are y'all coming with? Uh-oh, there seems to be a situation happening here. Everybody!
Where am I needed?
Have a jumpy jump. Alright. Group up. Now, you have a jumpy jump. I'm not gonna put Asterion back in the party right away though, because, oops.
Who the hell's... Get over here and help! Ugh! If we don't deal with them gnolls, none of us are getting out of here alive.
Well, since Asterion's the ones talking, he'd say, one of us is getting out of here richer. I don't fight for free. That's something he would say. Just barely past that.
Fine. Money's useless to dead men. There. You are fairly bought and paid for. Let's take them.
All right.
I wonder if this is worth the cost.
Oop, there it goes. Oh, poor guy. One hit and he's already dead. I wonder if we can save movement. Oh, he's already not doing so hot. Maybe I can toss a health potion his way.
Take the leader down! I'll try to hold the rest back!
No, not the chest. Bro, at least walk out of it. Thank you. Bro, you're gonna die.
Count on me.
Maybe I can throw water on the chest to save it. You have water? Of course you don't, I just got you. Maybe I can throw a healing potion at this chump. Okay. What do you mean path's interrupted? You're too downhill? Okay. Oop. How about here? Hopefully it heals him? Question mark? Okay.
Can you feel death's cold grip?
Can you feel death's cold grip? I don't know. Glorious vaulting. Oh, that's cool. Do you have water? Yes, you do. Okay. Yay, we saved the chest. Okay. Do a little dashy dash because he's a rogue.
Time to move.
Get that and that and oh, oops. I can't lock pick it while I'm in the middle of getting killed. That makes sense.
Nothing important is ever easy. Need to find a way forward.
Okay. What do I got here? Do I have any cool scrolls I can use? Little AoE deal? Not really. this. Slashing flourish. Hey, I hit. Good girl. Good girl. Ow. Running straight into the fire.
Coming through.
Who's the biggest, baddest one? 22. Oh, Flint. Flynn's the big baddie, but only 25%. Well, you better not miss this Eldritch Blast, sir. He's gonna miss it. 50% isn't so bad. Good boy! Oh, he's dead? Ah, nuts. I still couldn't save them. I wasn't able to save them on my last playthrough either, but hey, I got this guy. Asterion got money out of it. Alright, time to roar. Let's go, Karlak! Reckless attack.
Ready for this?
Yeah.
For the throat.
Oh, I can't lockpick it?
Crack it open.
Sure, let's Bardic Inspire him. Why not? Wow. You're doubly inspired. Come on, boy. Yeah, that's more like it. $28.
You don't craft a chest like that to have a trinket. There must be something valuable inside.
So, what are we waiting for? Let's crack it open and see.
Yeah, we did get some good stuff out of there. Nice job.
Let's move.
That was stupid. I should have disengaged. Oh no, and it killed him? Oh, I'm so silly. Oh well. What do you mean the path is interrupted? There we go. I keep waiting for this to work. I'm like really bad at throwing healing potions. Sucks. Oh, chill out. Maybe I can help.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Okay. Alright. Is my accuracy a little better? Not really, but it's worth a shot, maybe? It worked! Good boy! Yay, 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 yay. I probably won't be able to stay long today. Thought you'd at least stop by real quick. Well, I really appreciate it, Goal. Thank you so much for stopping by.
No time to waste.
Yeah, I already robbed that chest. Now I'm rolling for perception. Oh, well! Holy shit! Where's that? Cleave. I cleave these bitches. And then frenzied strike. Good girl. Still not getting that healing potion. I'm really bad at throwing those and having them fucking do anything. See, look, I threw the healing potion right here. Asterian's still dead. Stuff like that. She didn't heal. Oh, man. I don't think I can Thunder Wave without throwing all of my friends that way. Maybe we can cautious this guy. Oh, he's already... I thought he was blinded. Maybe it did miss. Shit. We can always try it. Hey, it worked! Hey, nice!
Over here.
This is more like it.
Let's have a little fun.
Oh. People got too many eyes up here. I can't hide. Oh well. Damn it. I'm probably just having bad luck. Or maybe this isn't the party comp for this, really. I could go back real fast.
What's that?
Alright. Oh, I can't do the cleave again. Aww. Okay, and then frenzied strike on maybe this guy.
Well, so much for peace.
Yeah, for real. Oh, I knocked him out? Oh, fun. And now what? Maybe I can insult this null to death. That might be fun. I did it! I insulted a null to death. Hell yeah. Emotional damage. Oh, that's not good. Whoops. Yeah, I'm gonna change my party comp a little. Maybe I'll just have, like, a brute force maneuver and put both Lizelle and Karlak in there. Can y'all jump at least? Good.
Trust no one.
Jump. God damn it. You can't trust people to do shit. I gotta separate it out every time. Can y'all jump? Good. Alright, good. Good job. Good job, everybody. Okay. Will. So sorry, sir, but you might want to
Well,
stay here. I know I just put you in my party.
Are you sure? The blade stands at the ready. And just when things were warming up.
And let's get Lizelle in here. Lizelle! Wait, no, that's Shadowheart. Shadowheart could be good too. If I'll take, maybe replace Asterion with Shadowheart if I die again.
We have yet to find Zorro. Or have you so quickly forgotten? He has seen my people.
Yes, I know. Come in here.
It is done.
Alright, now let's go. Oh, did I give Lizelle the... Wait, what? Wait, what? Why are they all here? Oh, that sucks. They killed both of them. Ah! Why did they kill both of them and found me down here without me even initiating the cutscene? Oh, that sucks. These poor guys. Stopping in to verify your rankings. Hello, Charybdis. I got ambushed, but I'm like, I can go back to camp, change up my party comp. No, I can't. Unless I do it before I jump. Holy shit. Is anybody... I don't think anybody's got metal weapons. Yeah, no. You have something good to throw, my guy? Not really. Maybe wine if they were already on fire, but... Oh well. Pocket sand. I can only hit 2 of them though. And it didn't even do anything. Oh wait, no wait, that guy got affected. Okay. Yeah!
This will do nicely.
Who let the dogs out? That's what I want to know. What's the dude doing down there? Why is there one down there? Oh, that's not great. Oh. Shit. Okay, Thunder Wave. As long as I'm not hitting Karlak, I don't think I am. Okay. Only one of them? Damn. burning hands this time, baby. These guys and their rolls, I swear. I have the worst luck with the sound spells. I know, Jesus. They can yeet you off of that bridge. Yeah! Well, I'm trying to make a good block of bodies, so hopefully they can't sneak past me and get to Asterion. Oh, maybe I should have thunder waved again. Oh well. Maybe I can. Come on. All right, there we go. Oh, that's Asterion, yeet away. Wow! That's hilarious, but also, man. Okay, roar. Okay, leave, 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 leave. Can I get all of them at once? Not quite, but I can get all of these guys. Jesus, okay. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no, he's gonna... Oh, he actually didn't push Asterion. Sorry to disappoint you. Let's see what would be best to do here. Not gonna work very well here. Maybe I can trick people. Hey, look over here! Way over here. Look way over here. See, they're all idiots. It's great. Okay, one of them figured it out. But at least they're all... aw, man, because one of them figured it out, it vanished. Oh, well. Maybe I can surprise him. Aw, man. You had one job, Null, one job. Crossplay for PS5 and PC is coming. Want to do a collab when it does? Sure. Would you be able to just jump into my game, or would we need to start a new game together? Leave. Woohoo! Good job, Luzelle. I'm not sure what it's going to do. Maybe I can trap this guy.
I can't even catch my breath.
Yeah, for real. maybe I can thunder wave this guy. Asterion would need to get out of the way first. Maybe I can yeet Asterion over the bridge? That would be cool. Oh, but then it won't work for this guy. Oh, no. Shit. That would have been so funny if I could just yeet Asterion to safety and then yeet this guy off the bridge. Let me see. Maybe I can still make this work. I just yeet both of them across the bridge. Maybe I can yeet Asterion like 2 feet and then... No, that's not gonna work. I think I have to change my positioning. That's not really gonna work either. Let's try this one more time. Can I actually yeet anybody into the chasm? I might just be too close to actually yeet anybody into the chasm. See? Nobody is actually going in. Accidentally yeet Asterion. Oh shucks, darn. If you jumped into the game, you would have to make a character and it would get auto-leveled up to where you were if you read it correctly. It's pretty cool that that's an option. And you'd get, like, you'd be able to help right away. Maybe I can Tosh as the big bad guy. If it's, is it still 35% if it's level 2? I think so. I thought it was worth a shot. I'm gonna try it. Yes! Let's go!
All right then.
Hey! Okay. Oh, great. He killed his own hyena. Damn. I know they all kill hyenas when they're born, but still. Alright, Karlach, I think, is gonna go fuck with these guys. Oh no, but this guy stood back. Oh no, he's not stood back up. I'll have her kick the shit out of this guy. Wait, can I throw? Can I throw this guy? Too heavy to throw? Damn. Okay. Oh man, I don't have... Let's just get this guy. Yes! Alright. And then... Do I have enough movement to get one of these guys? No. I'll just frenzied strike this guy then. Okay.
Keep guessing.
Maybe if I can blind these guys. Worth a shot. Oh, and not quite far enough. Oh, wait, yes I can. Yes I can. Okay. Got one of them. I didn't need to disengage. I wasn't close enough, but oh, I don't have enough movement even. That was a waste. Oh well. Oh, bitch. He just got really close. He's like, I'm blind, so I'll just get really close. What a jerk. Karlak! Let's see, what should I do? Where can she move to? Oh, maybe she can... Well, at least this way should be out of the acid.
Very well.
Can't quite hit this guy. Attack defensively. Not enough movement. Shit. Oh, maybe I can knock this guy back. I'll try it. Aw, man.
Now this is my happy place.
I'll just leave you like that for a bit.
Bye-bye.
Woo! Damn it. 80% too. Damn. Oh, he got it. Fuck. There was a, I think the hotfix is for everybody. For PS5, it said it was, fixing a lot of the, actually, I was just seeing the fix just now. It was fixing a lot of the tutorials. So right now, just as Will got down, it's like, this is what downed means. It's like, thanks. This is the first time I'm ever seeing this little tutorial pop up. I just had to figure all this shit out on my own. 95%, almost 50% of the time. I'm sure a controller interface also, it wouldn't make sense for them to not do the fixes for PS5 as well, if it's like all controllers. Like, I just got some, like a whole bunch of tutorials like rapid firing me at once that I've never seen before. Let's see if I can Tasha's him again. That would be nice. Just take you out of the running for a bit. Yeah! Let's go! What's her health at? That's fine. Okay, let's revive somebody. How about maybe Lizelle? Even though if she stays there like that, she's just gonna die instantly. Well, let's just get her. Oh, 9. Hey, nice high roll on that heal.
These boots have seen everything.
Okay. Can you push? Can you push? You too heavy? Oh. Yeah, see? It doesn't want to push him into the chasm. Oh well. Maybe she could pommel strike this guy. Good.
heading out.
I still don't know what that guy's doing down there. It's so funny. All right, destroy. Oh, no more spell slots for Thunderwave.
It does it.
Truly doesn't do shit, huh?
Blood comes easy these days.
Maybe I can Tasha's him a third time. Oh no, I don't have any more spell slots. Vicious Mockery.
Thou inglorious hog.
Wow.
This is gonna feel good.
Let's go. Ah, man. Get him, get him, get him. Good stuff. This guy down here, what's he gonna do? I mean, he can't get out, I'm pretty sure. Oh no, Karlach.
Something over there.
Oh no, you're the only bitch alive. Oh, that's not good. Maybe I can just stay out of range and, okay, what's the max range of Vicious Mockery?
Pipe down.
There's still a bit more range. Yeah, I should start helping people.
What's the safest path?
I'm singing so you don't die. Probably won't help, but oh, it heals. I forgot it heals. That's good. I gotta think about that. Bardic Inspiration is a heal as long as I'm wearing this hat. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, good thing I did that, or else the game would be over. Haha.
Moving.
Yeah, that was stupid. Oh well. Okay, yeah, I need to get Shadow Heart. And also not get ambushed by all of them. That was so funny. I don't know if you guys missed it, but it was like I went to camp to switch out party members, and when I came back, the gnolls had killed both of those dudes and had me surrounded. They're just waiting for me to come out of camp. It was it was a lot. And yet somehow that was going better than when I went about it normally. Because one of the gnolls had ended up down in a cave for some reason, just like fell in like an idiot. Okay, I'm not gonna jump yet. I'm not gonna jump yet. I'm gonna go to go to camp. Okay. I'll get you later to get the chest.
Need something? Oh, darling, I'm hurt. I thought we had something special.
Please just stay here.
I guess I'll spend my evenings lounging here while you do all the hard work. It sounds awful.
The sarcasm of these guys. Astarion and Shadowheart are like sarcasm champions 2023. Will, where are you? There you are.
Well met. Are you sure? The blade stand, and just when things were warming up.
And then I need Lizelle. You were doing
We have
pretty
yet
good
to
before you
find
died.
Zoru. He has seen my...
I know.
It is done.
And Shadowheart, there she is.
Shah's blessings upon you. All right, some company wouldn't hurt on the road, especially if there's trouble.
Right, and I think I had some better equipment for
Whips and
Shadowheart.
blades, always sharp.
Well, I already had a Morning Star. It's just Morning Star the sequel. Okay, one of these does not have hair caked into the base of one of the Morning Star's jagged spikes. Just because of that, because it's slightly less disgusting. Even though they do the exact same thing. I'm gonna equip this one. I don't have a better shield either, do I? Okay. Let's go back.
No one back home will ever believe
Go
this.
back to.
Is this your
Here.
first time on the Sword Coast, Lae'zel?
Yes. It is much more lively than the Githyanki slates led me to believe.
Just wait till you see Baldur's Gate. You'll never want to leave.
Alright, I'm gonna quick save. Now that we got the Goyles. The Goyles are gonna get this done. Woo woo! Let's go. Is everybody jumping over? Good. Shadowheart? Yes, girls get it done. Girls know how to jump. Let's go.
Who the hell's... Get over here and help! Ugh! If we don't deal with them gnolls, none of us are getting out of here
This is the
alive.
first time I had this conversation with Erna. There's another way out. Follow me.
Across the chasm. You might have got in that way, but you're stuck with us now.
There. All right, hold the line while I prepare for battle.
Aye, that we can do. The fire won't hold them forever, though. Be quick about it. Ugh! When the fighting starts, we'll be right alongside you.
Now, because I don't want them to see, I want to actually attempt to save them, so let me go to turn-based mode. Let me do a little dash.
Moving ahead.
Ah, man! Oh well. At least I'm positioned a little better. Poor Ollie just dies instantly again. Okay, let's do the slash and flourish. Maybe I should deal with these kind of guys. These guys are bitches.
leader down! I'll try to hold the rest back!
All right. Ooh, nice. Ow. There was some grease or wine on that fire to expand the block. True, true. Damn, I should have had Karlach pick up one of these barrels. Oh well. Do I have any wine? Girl, do you have any wine? No. Alright, dash. Get up in there.
Close ranks.
Roar!
I'm ready. On the move.
Alright. Do you have some wine? You always got some wine on you, don't you, Shadowheart? Not this time, okay. I've been organizing everybody's inventories too well. I should have checked her spell book before I started going, but that's okay. Yeah. Yeah, good stuff. Maybe if I die again, I'll have Karlach and Lizelle pick up some of these fire wine barrels. Acid splash these bitches. Oh, he's dead. I still couldn't save him. Now you can throw something, can't you? We got caustic brine, we got something that'll group things together. Got a spiked bulb, that might be nice. I gotta walk into position.
Don't waste a step.
Okay. I also got the straight up fire. Is there some way I can get 3 at once? Like this I can. Anybody need healing? Let's see. Karlach still... Everybody's okay. Okay enough, at least. Haha! She's been saved. Haha. Alright, dangerous position you've put yourselves in, boys. Cleave. You can't get all 3 of her. all three of them at once, but... One hit! Let's go! Woo! One hit KO. Love to see it, Karlak.
Let's end this.
Oh, maybe, oh, I can bless people. Is Erna in range? Not quite, but I can move myself in range to get all four. Or all three, or however many I want to bless. How many? Yeah, I can use the level 2 to get all four of them. We're blessed. Out of line of sight? Ah, shit. Well, that would do it. Let's just do regular blessed then. And we're still okay. Salami! I can go pick some of these up. Not enough movement. Not enough movement. Ah! Aw, if only Karlak wasn't in the line of fire for burning hands, that would have been cool. Okay. Yeah, I'll go for it. Oh, maybe I can do it without hitting. Yeah, I can do it without hitting Karlak. Sweet. Jesus.
I need healing.
But hey, you didn't break concentration. Good girl. You can vicious mockery. Maybe I can psychic damage this guy to death.
Rank malodorous pustule.
Almost. Get out of range, okay. Oh, he can still get me, damn. Lizelle! Lizelle! Wait, are you light enough to pick up? Too heavy to throw, damn it. Damn it. Dead.
Need to act fast.
Uh-oh, gonna wound your pride a little bit to revive Lizelle. Alright, what do I got here? roll and hit for Sacred Flame. Let's go.
Got to move. Time to strike.
Plus 13. Hell yeah. Ah, 23? 23 damage? Are you shitting me? Oh, that sucks. Oh, and Erna's almost dead. Jesus.
You listening?
Let's see. Let's just try it. Good. Okay, let's go over here. Hopefully nobody can see me over here. And I'll just, No, not the suspicious poison. I stopped myself there. Okay. Alright, she's still doing okay. Come on, come on, come on. Fuck! Alright, doing okay.
Need to stay focused.
Really not enough movement to hit it? Oh, okay. Probably this is how I'll be most useful. Helping myself again. Okay. He's still somewhat out of range.
Got to press on.
Okay.
I will ascend.
Alright, get him, get him, get him. Bitch, I swear. Oh no! Don't eat Rugen! Oh, that's not good.
An easy fix, hopefully.
And then... I should do some damage. Good girl. Can't move far enough out of the way to not get hit. Oh well.
Ready for another round?
Oh, you can enrage throw? Or you throw a sword. Let's see if she can throw a corpse. I think all of these are too heavy to throw, unfortunately. Let's throw war pick. Alright, I'll throw a sword. Well, we'll see if it hits. Hey!
Can't give up. Let me see your wounds. Take you.
Let's see. Uh, 40%, 50%. All right, well, I know what I'm doing then. Aw, man. Nice. Ew, he's eating people to heal. What a jerk. We gotta get this guy. Your ass is grass. Vicious mockery.
Why smell thou of placenta musk?
Why smelt thou of placenta musk? Because you just came out of a hyena? I don't know. Okay, and let's get Lizelle up.
Looks like that hurt.
Bye forever, pal.
Let's go! Get him! One more! Damn it!
Let's finish this.
I agree, let's finish this. Come on, come on, come on.
Maker.
Good stuff.
Swift and lethal.
Lizelle. Oh, not quite yet. Paralyzed, but alive. He's just really eating everything. Just, yeah. Bardic Inspiration. I don't even know who's next, but... Oh, is this the order? If this is the order, then I'll go with Arlak.
Some power for the taking.
Oh, right, and it's a heal. I keep forgetting. All right. We're so close. We just need this big boy to die.
Let's go.
So close, so close. Come on, come on, come on.
There's an illithid parasite in that corpse. You should take a look.
There's an illithid parasite in that corpse. You should take a look. That's what the weird voice in my head said.
Always
My
room for more.
mysterious helper in my head. I wonder if Karlak can smash the chest open instead of me getting Asterion. Oops, not gonna happen. All right. All right, we're so fucked up. All right, short rest, girls. That was nice, wasn't it? All right. I need to get Asterion back in here. Good news, everyone. We're alive.
Never a dull moment.
Where's Karlak? I might as well go look at the Kresh stuff next time I go to the Grove, so maybe I should get Karlak out of the... Oh, but no, I also need to take Karlak over there. Yeah, fine. I'll be the support. I'll have to take out Shadowheart. Take her out from the party, not kill her. Where is she? Where is she? I think I keep walking past her or something. Do I keep walking past you, girl? I think I see your dot on the map. There she is.
Shah's blessings upon you.
Oh, good news, everyone. There are mimics somewhere in Act 1. Oh, shit! Good to know. I have not encountered any yet.
If you're sure. Fine. I'll be here whenever you rediscover your taste in company.
You, come with me.
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
I need you in my party. Will you travel with us?
Darling, I thought you'd never ask. Lead on.
Well, this was a shit show, but we lived.
Easy.
Hey, love to see it. Yeah.
What a chest.
Yeah, I agree. What a chest.
So, what are we waiting for? Let's crack it open.
We cracked it open. I'm still not sure how to use that iron flask. But let's see. Uh-oh, what? Oh no! Poor Rugen's just a pile of viscera now because the boss ate him. Poor guy. This pile of disgustingness is what the guy who asked us to help used to be. Or is now.
Strange power resonates within the corpse. It calls to you.
Follow your instincts. Don't be afraid.
Well, I know Asterion would take the
Your limbs move of their own accord.
Whoa.
There's something of value here. Something your mind craves. Why let its host's memories go to waste? The tadpole has absorbed it all. Its experience could nourish you, strengthen you.
I didn't read the ledger. Oh, right. It's like you're dead if you open it. That's right. So that's the chest. Let me, you know what? Good point. Let me look at all this stuff again. Asterion would give into this, so because he happens to be the one doing this, I'll just say, let your body guide you. Welcome to Tadpole's influence. Yikes. He's like, oh. Yeah! Yicky! You got a little wormy. He's like, I'll take that.
This one is a true soul parasite. It can
And then
enhance
he
you.
gave it to Erna. Okay.
You can absorb its potential. Open your mind to it. You already know how.
I'm not sure about this.
Don't worry. You won't come to harm. I'll protect you.
Keep the parasite out. I let it in the other one because my other character was a little too trusting of the dream visitor, but Erna's gonna say no.
You are not ready. That's all right. But try to overcome this resistance sooner rather than later. It will make things much easier for you.
I actually haven't used them yet. I just have this whole little stockpile of parasites in my other file and just have not used them yet. You can now consume Mind Flayer parasites from your inventory to unlock new elithid powers. Look out for sources of parasites in the world, including infected corpses. I know, that just sounds so wonderful, doesn't it?
Let's move.
Yeah, sorry I didn't eat your parasite. What do you think, Starion?
You know, if that parasite isn't to your taste, I'd be happy to consume it in your stead. I don't
Really?
relish the thought, but if you're going to just leave it sitting in your pack, well, one of us should try it.
Like, well, one of us should try it. I'm surprised. I didn't think you'd be interested in a slimy tadpole.
Oh, I have my reservations, no question. First of all, it looks disgusting. Second, there's a non-zero chance that it'll turn me into a purple glistening monster. But if it doesn't, who knows what kind of power we could unlock. And power is always worth a little risk.
Okay. Sure. It's in my pack if you want it.
Excellent. I'll have a rummage around and help myself in my own good time.
Have fun with that.
Thank you. Your generosity is appreciated.
Have fun with that. You'll have a rummage. Flail. Maybe I should give this to Gale. Yeah, because it might make you go mad if you don't keep hitting somebody. At least Ollie didn't get eaten. I'll take all. Salami.
Don't mind if I do.
I already got Brigan's poor pile of viscera, poor guy. Alright, let me go check that ledger. Maybe it's in my journal. Broke the seal. The chestnut point and returning it to the owner now. Guess it's ours? Yep. Oh, I never thought of that. It's just been too tempting. I keep opening it. I could have just given the chest back to whoever it was for. Oops. Maybe I'll do that another playthrough, actually give it back. Did I take the letter? I think I might have. Let's see. Shipment orders. Deliver the chest unopened. I will know. Deliver the chest to me unopened. Open it, and I will know because you will be dead. This is not a threat. This will happen if you open the chest. But that seems more like a threat of the person who wants the chest. Is like, if you opened it, I'm gonna kill you, rather than the thing in the chest will kill you. You could interpret it that way, but let's look at this iron flask. 'Cause I'm not all that sure what it does. Maybe I should do this in oh no, I think Asterion has it, right? Okay, Astarion's got the illicit in his pack. Iron flask, glowing flask. Flask that can hold friends or foes, likely to make the former into the latter. So you can use it to hold somebody. So we can trap an evil inside of it or something. I'll have to try throwing it one of these days. Alright, well, that was a lot going there. Guess I should, severed head, lovely. Guess we should, finally start going again. Ooh, good stuff. Can I use a scimitar? I think so. That speedy reply. I can use it. Is it light? It is. I can dual wield this, maybe with a... Oh, but I shouldn't dual wield because I did my whatchamacallit, my battle style is what you call it. How do I check what my battle style is? I'm pretty sure it's dueling. Ah, there it is, dueling. I'm a dueling. Right, so I shouldn't dual wield. But I could put on a little shield. The funny thing about these swords is that they always clip into her ass because she's got it going on back there.
In the blood. What does it mean?
This symbol. Question. Maybe I could put on a little shield. Oh, I'm not proficient with shields. Shit. Or maybe I can get that proficiency somehow. I'll just be cool and have like a little flourish with a little scimitar or rapier. This will just be my thing then. Goodness gracious. Awesome, yeah. Awesome can get me that potion of greater healing. Goodness gracious, what a clusterfuck. Boy, I think I already fought them over here. Did I
What's
just never
hiding
get
here?
these bodies? Balsam! Balsam! Yay, I can make one of those potions. I think. So many hyena ears to burn. So many hyena ears. Jesus. Lots of mugwort. And what could I make? I can make a greater hope potion of healing. Yes, yes. Oh, extract all at the top. Oh shit, I never noticed before. Extract all ingredients. Damn. Thank you for telling me about that. 4 new recipes unlocked. Hey. Of speed. That might be good for her to have just because she's got short little legs. Maybe I'll keep some of these. Arcane cultivation, bloodlust. Oh shit. Okay. Maybe I can give that to actually I'm not quite sure what it does, but maybe I can give that to Karlak or something. Wheel of accuracy. Thank you for telling me about extract all. So we're doing pretty good. Let's go to the we haven't checked back at Emerald Grove in a while. We got a couple people to visit. Let me in. Thank you. I do like the music here.
Never get the smell out of my clothes. I'll have to burn them.
Did I talk to this guy? I think I must have. He's so funny.
My thunder wave will make quick work of any goblin. Just you wait.
Yes, I did. He's such an asshole. I say that with a smile. He's like a hilarious asshole. Right. blacksmith's over here.
I am not grumpy. Scowl on your face would frighten a
Don't you
child.
lie to me.
You're an idiot.
Have it.
Touch me and I'll...
How do I keep missing the blacksmith? Let me pay a little more attention. There you are.
Thought I sensed an infernal around here. But you aren't from Elturel. What's your story?
I spent a good bit of time in the Hells. Enlisted against my will by the Archdevil Zariel. Same as you, I suppose, if you're
Ooh,
from
we're all
Elturel.
covered in blood.
The devils were delighted when your city was swallowed up. I thought they had you for keeps. Glad you got out.
Nice.
I got lucky. It looks like you did too. And you brought some infernal machinery with you.
You can
A little
sniff
gift
it?
from Zariel. Keeps me burning hot.
Very hot by the smell of it. Might be burning out a piston ring or leaking oil. Mind if I take a
It
listen?
would be awful if something was
Be my
leaking
guest.
oil inside
Don't
of you.
get too close,
like,
or your eyes will
ew.
melt shut.
Phew! You really are burning up. Whoever put that engine together tried to house metallurgized demono valves inside a Ragnak's alloy casement. Very risky.
Whatever that means.
I might be able to
Aw,
help.
she's worried though.
I'd need infernal iron. And a prayer that my hammer will survive the work. That thing isn't meant to operate outside of Ernest. I'm not sure how much longer it'll keep running the way it's going.
Oh
Will you be able to turn down the temperature a little? Worried I'm gonna go in for a handshake and singe someone's arm off one of these days.
I'd worry about surviving the night first.
no! She's like, no,
But
I want to
help one,
touch people. I don't
help
care
both.
about
If we can
as
cool
much
you
about
off,
surviving.
it'll stabilize your engine and allow you to touch whomever you please.
Where should we look for infernal iron?
I've sensed some during our travels. It has a pull to it. Absolutely magnetic, once you know what you're looking for. I can show you where I'd look.
All right. We'll keep our eyes out for some iron.
Meanwhile, I've still got plenty of weapons and armor in stock if you're looking to load up.
Sure. Also be a good opportunity to sell some stuff. Oh, two-hand crossbows? Maybe I can kind of dual wield. Oh, oops. Dual wield hand crossbows. Yes. Strength saving throws. Maybe I should put that on Arlak. Oh, right. I have the Lute of the Merryweather Bard. Maybe I should try that on. Alright, I just randomly have a crystal ball. I was like, this ain't worth anything, but I'll take it. Ew. I don't know what he's gonna do with that, but... should start selling paintings. Oh wait, I shouldn't have sold camp supplies. Oh well. I could take it out. Where's my pear? Alright, what have we got here? Alright, we got some nice looking weapons. Hunting short bow. Oh. Big heavy crossbow. I could give that to Karlak or something. What about over here? Light hammer. Oh, a juiced up rapier. Maybe I could give that to Will. Speedy reply, not rapier, it's a skimmy. Yeah, that's
Forged from the
what. No, I mean,
Druids.
she's using it, but I just bought a rapier +1 from this guy, and I think I can give that to Will. I've got the skimmy on her right now. A simmy. The other thing I was gonna do was find this guy.
By Mordai's eyes, another one. My
Another
friend's
one.
blood not enough. Come to rip me open too.
In Kresh Kalir, a formal greeting begins with a bow.
Is this monster with you?
You heard the woman. Bow. Asterion likes it.
Lower.
She's serious. You better get on your knees fast. Oh, okay, Karlak. That made her mad. Whoops, sorry. He's like, what the? He just looked at me like, what the fuck?
You saw another gif. Where?
Sorry,
On the
Karlak.
road to Baldur's Gate, near the mountain pass. Saw us, for we saw it. Jammed its blade through Yul's belly, straight to the other side.
Oh,
No
that's
twisting.
not good.
Kin must have been in a hurry.
Damn, you didn't twist. Like
The map. Show me. Up. You can keep your innards.
Sorry. Sorry, guy.
Oh, you're not going to eviscerate him? I was hoping for a show.
Cool your blood. I'll indulge you soon enough.
Oh my. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, guy.
Please, I've been through enough.
You know, understandable. I'm sorry.
The locals prove compliant. A useful trait.
You're a dab hand at interrogation, so you might need that skill again.
A shell so
Oh, poor
thin
Karlak, I'm
requires
sorry.
little to crack it. The T-sling was clear. If there are a Githyanki west of here, that must be our objective. Purification
Tiefling.
cannot wait.
Did you say tiefling?
I am unfamiliar with the... well, I shall not say culture. Custom, perhaps. You will educate me on matters of this Fey run.
No, it's Faerun. What do you mean purification?
The creche holds the Zafisk. It will cleanse us of the parasite. By covenant, I can say no more.
I'm sorry, Karlak. We'll go do something cool. Let's see. We could go for the well and try to and try to find the key to the necromancy of Thay. Let's save real fast. What do I plan to do? I plan to go get the spiders. If spiders were still kind of kicking my ass, I might want to slow down on that again. What else? Over there was also, I think, where to get the infernal engine. You know, I'll just do that first.
Swing, parry, and again. Swing and swing and... Midges. Shouldn't nature be beautiful and serene? It looks so nice in the upper city part.
It looks so nice in the upper city
Upper
parts.
city, huh? Swish. Never spent much time there myself.
I'll happily take you if we survive this bug's banquet.
He's like, oh my god, sunlight,
good.
nature.
I've always been curious what a patriarch looks like.
What does the toilet look like for rich people? They get mad at me if I lockpick it? They probably, I hope, maybe they don't give a shit because we're true souls of the absolute.
With pleasure.
Oh no! Not critical failure! Wait, no, I don't need to. Oh well. Too late. Yay!
I'd love to, thanks. Hello.
Someone there?
I should give that crap disarm kit to Asterion.
Hey ho.
Where'd it go? Oh, whoops. There it is. It's the very first one. Damn. Okay.
No time to rest.
Alright, I looked in there. There's a lever. Oh, it locks the door again. Interesting. So I could like run in here to try to like escape from goblins if I made them mad or something. Okay, let's go down. Everything rotted in here. Nice thieves' tools. Maybe I should do that thing where I can make myself a little ranged setup if I pile up a bunch of crates. It'll totally encumber me though. Maybe. I'll have to think about it. There's a bat in here.
Trap. Be cautious.
Ooh. All right. I'll take care of that trap. A trapped chest. Ooh, Highcliff's blueprint. So, I want Erina to get really into like blacksmithing and stuff. Precise arcs and neatly drawn lines from blueprints of 3 weapons, a great sword, a sickle, and a dagger. Each length and angle is marked with exact measurements, and forging instructions are printed carefully along the bottom of the page, emphasizing unusual ingredient, susser bark. Susser bark can only be applied to an ordinary unmodified blade. Ooh.
Weapon blueprints. They call for Susa bark. There's only one place I'm finding a Susa tree. The Underdark.
Ooh, Asterion knows stuff. You gotta look out for Susser bark in the Underdark. That rhymed.
No one stopped me yet. More for me?
Maybe I can get Karlach to keep the smoke powder barrel. Oh! Cryptus, thank you so much for subscribing! Now you get access to every cool emote. Enjoy! You get every single Goomy. You've been bamboozled. This could compromise your place on the charts. Hey, it's September. I mean, doesn't it seem a little suspicious if you're gifting subs and don't have one yourself? I mean, I won't say no. Just kidding, just kidding. Ooh, look at all this stuff. Karlach, how's that mall?
What's cooking?
What's cooking? Good looking. Ooh, it's ever so slightly better. When you miss an attack, you deal 3 bludgeoning damage anyway. You know what? Let's fucking do it. Big hammer. Ooh, and it's got like spiky bits on the end. Oh! Goodness gracious, thank you for gifting a sub to Intentional Noob. Yay! Thank you so much. Thank you for paying it forward. Oh, Stella's... Oh. Man, time really flies with this game. Stella's meowing up at me and I realize it is indeed her feeding time, so... Thank you so much for the gifts, Charybdis. Yep, you're back on top. And, thank you for the gifts. I'm gonna go feed my cat because she's very politely telling me it is indeed time to feed her, so I'll be right back. I don't know if you could hear her. She was like, just now. This is her version of polite. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Did I get everything? Carla, get yourself one of that. Everybody's jumping up there. Did you see that? She didn't even look like she went up the ladder. She just kind of ascended. Maybe that's a tall privilege.
Open up.
See, now she uses the ladder. Ooh.
All right. What now?
I want to use some blacksmith's bellows, but how do I go about it? Oops.
Bet that'll fit in my pack.
Oh, maybe I need to look at the forge itself. Ooh, okay, okay. All right, it's getting really... I could just use it, but can I make something? I need a mold, don't I? I can get a mold and come back, maybe. Is everybody's investigation failing? Asterion, what about you? Roll. Aha!
What could you do?
Oh shit, I remember this. This is bad news. This is bad news. Well, might as well get this over with. I'll get my ass kicked, but you know what? Maybe it's worth it. Maybe not throw, but maybe drop it there, and then I'll ignite it from afar. Where is it? There it is. Move. Right there. Let's back up. Let's back up. An Asterian can set it on fire. He's got firebolt. Because he's an elf. Whoa! I was a little too close. Little too close. Oh no, I got fucked up. Whoops.
At least things have stayed interesting.
That's true. Things are interesting. I should save. Okay, I know what the fuck is in there. So, I'm gonna get decimated if I go in there like this. Have you guys ever gone back here? It's spooky as hell. Anyway, we didn't even get what we came in here for.
Don't touch me.
Okay, let's open.
Let's crack it open.
15, goodness. Hey, love to see it. You have been in there. Oh boy. Like at the very least I need Shadowheart and then maybe like Gale to just blast stuff.
Can't give up now.
I can get some beer. Not worth anything. But good to know I have a place I could blacksmith things. Did I come back? Did I open all of these? I think I did. Yeah. Oh wait, I wanted to go into the well anyway, and I think they might be connected, kinda. So maybe I should just. I shouldn't long rest. Because, oh wait, no, I don't have any more short rests. Yeah, you know what? Maybe it'll be worth it. Maybe we'll go clean up some spiders. So let's go long rest.
Hellsfire. She's coming.
What? Oh! Your penance. Oh shit!
Well, you've been naughty. And you know what happens when you're naughty.
God damn it. Anyone but her.
Well, aren't you a luscious thing? Goddamn devil, get out of my camp. Just who in the nine hells are you?
Will, you absolute stinker! You kept me a secret? Time to let the Hellcat out of the bag. Call me Mizora. I'm Will's patron, the fount of his power. My pet's been unruly, and his leash needs a yank.
Oh, poor guy.
We had a deal, Will. But Karlak's still breathing.
Yeah, why'd you want to kill
I've
my
taken
friend?
more pleasant shits than you, Mizora. And at least those can be buried after.
That's no kind of talk for a lady. By the way, Karlak, Zariel sends her regards.
You told me! Devils only! She's a tiefling, not a monster!
How precious. The little pupster's found his bark.
Clause G, Section 9. Target shall be limited to the infernal, the demonic, the heartless, and the soulless.
Karlak meets the criteria by virtue of having no heart.
True. You better not lay a damn finger on Karlak.
Don't you worry.
Everybody approves.
That ship has long sailed the Styx. But a defiant pup must still pay his price. To wit.
Will burns in the fires of Avernus.
No!
The lightning storms of Dis strike his flesh. His soul passes through each layer of the hells, gaining their essence and their torment.
That sounds awful. Oh shit! Oh shit! He got horns.
That's better.
What the hells have you done?
A promise broken, a price paid. You know the terms.
Oh,
Get
man.
used to the new form, pet.
There's no going back. Some magic even I can't undo.
He's gonna be like this for the rest of his life.
Now, let's see how the frontiers fare without their precious blade.
Karlak, keep an eye on him, would you? I'll be keeping mine on you.
On me?
Oh, and Will, don't forget, our pact still stands. Ta-ta.
Ah! Well. Yeah, you need a drink after that, don't you, boy?
God's damn her, straight back to the hells. Just look at me. I did what was right, and Mizora made me pay for it. I'd be hunting devils and demons, she said. Traitors and hypocrites, heartless evils of all sorts, but not Zariel's victims. Not innocent tieflings.
Oop. Failed that Arcana roll. What did you expect? She's a devil. Hardly the paragon of honesty.
All these years. You'd think it's a lesson I'd have well learned.
So you've been
It's
like this for a
Mizora
while?
who grants me the power to conjure armor and cast eldritch blasts. Before I was infected, I could even call hell beasts and summon festering clouds. But
that's
I
cool.
promise you, every thrust of my blade and every flame I sparked was for the good of the coast.
How in the hells did you get involved with Mizora?
The one little question that put me out of house and home.
Oh, no.
I can't utter the terms or circumstances of the pact. I can tell you most all else, but the pact, I'm forbidden, unless Mizora permits it. But I'll say this. The moment I pacted myself to Mizora, I have not regretted for a heartbeat. It was my proudest deed.
Wow.
It was worth the sacrifice. all I can give you on that is my solemn word.
Must have been serious if you're that sure about it.
Well met.
How does it feel to be a devil?
It's said that anyone who bathes in the river of blood emerges as one born anew. It's a lot like that, I imagine. I feel the weight of these horns on my head, curling upwards like a mammoth's tusks. I feel these ridges snaking down my neck. Not to mention a few bumps and prongs in unmentionable places.
Oh dear.
But I haven't seen my reflection just yet. Be my mirror. What do you see?
Ooh, be his mirror. Quite the handsome devil, if I do say so.
I can't tell if you're being silly or serious. I'll accept the flattery either way. I suppose I'll grow used to the new me. Horns and all.
At least I could cheer him
The
up a
people
little.
will see a curiosity. Maybe even a beast hungry for their souls.
That's the saddest
but
part.
I will slay their monsters. Keep them safe. And one day they will see the Blade of Frontiers again.
You should get out of this pact.
A possibility that's kept me awake countless nights. But I don't have a clue where to start, other than play her games and play by the rules. That's the only language devils listen to.
There must be some loophole in the contract that lets you out.
It could well be. She has the blighted thing. What I know of it is simply what has engraved itself upon my memory. My contract is very clear. I can bring Mizora no harm. She'll have to let me out of my pact willingly.
So we can't just attack her.
The only way out is if I can out-bargain her. We're standing here with nothing but the clothes on our backs and the worms in our heads.
The worms in our heads. Oh, my favorite line. We can beat her if we put our worms together.
We can. I'm sure of it. How glad I am that you see me as more than my patron's pet.
Of course I do. Aw. Gale, what's up?
That hit the spot. I can feel it work. The magic, it's like a lullaby that sings to sleep the demon inside.
thing I
A
gave you
metaphorical
before?
demon, I haste to point out, but no less dangerous. And no less bound to wake up again to continue its ravages. Such is the nature of all monsters.
I feel like I gave you that a while ago. Yeah, I had this happen
Grateful as
before.
I
It was just
am,
kind
the
of
course
repeated.
of our camaraderie is much better served by... Sincerely, though. I understand I ask a lot from you with few answers in return. But in time, all will be told.
Don't mention it. Glad I could help.
My lady, I bow to your boundless kindness.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
My lady. I think I have a magical artifact you'll be interested in. I don't think I'm going to use it anyway.
Your
so.
enterprising approach to my problem is most encouraging. But it is a delicate process to keep my condition stable. I do not yet need to consume an item, but keep it close by. It will not be too much longer.
All right, if you say so. Karlak.
I'll be honest, soldier. I'm reeling. Will hardly knows me, but he chose my life over his. Been a long time since someone stuck their neck out for me like that.
Did I take the infernal iron from that chest? I think I might have forgotten. Man. You must be relieved.
Gobsmacked, really. But grateful. Really grateful. I could learn a thing or two from a man like that. Hopefully we won't turn into mind flayers first.
Yeah, we're in quite a situation, aren't we?
Copper for your thoughts.
You and Mizora seem to know each other. How?
We were both part of Zariel's inner circle. Her by choice, me by force. In the grand scheme of things, I'm inconsequential to Zariel. Sure, I've got the engine, but I wasn't even her strongest fighter. But she favored me like a child favors a captive pet. Mizora envied the attention, I suppose. I'm sure when Zariel gave her the order to hunt me down, Mizora was delighted.
Oops, need to do that. I know, right? Yeah, I don't know why that skipped my mind. You can see why you were so keen to escape.
No kidding. The fighting, the chaos, the betrayal. It had the makings of a good stage show, but I did not want to be one of the players.
You think she'll keep coming after you?
I don't know. You'd think she'd have more important things to do. Devils and their pride.
Yeah. It sounds like all we'll need to fix your engine is to find some infernal iron.
Let's hope Damon is as good as he seems. Once my engine's handled, I can focus on more important matters. Tadpoles, cults, frosty pints.
Oh, she wants a frosty pint so bad. Me too, honestly. Actually, I've got beer in the fridge. I just keep forgetting. I think I can. Everybody's checked exclamation points have been looked at, so I can at least go to bed, I think. Let me check. Yeah. Oh, these two are off in their own corner? That's dangerous. Alright, time to go to sleep. Let's get some pumpkins. Ooh, the pumpkins are worth a lot. Oh, whatever. Having a snooze. Okay, I definitely want Shadowheart for the spiders. So, Asterion, I think you need to stay behind.
Need something? Oh, darling, I'm hurt. I guess I'll... It sounds awful.
Okay. And... probably... I could either go brute force with Lae'zel and Karlach or go with Gale. However... since I made Lae'zel an Eldritch Knight, she does have spells. You know what? Since these particular spiders are a little crafty, maybe I'll just keep Lae'zel. But I'll take Shadowheart with me.
Shah's blessings upon you.
Come with me.
All right. Some company wouldn't hurt on the road, especially if there's trouble.
Oh no, Shadowheart's little thingy is empty.
There is work to do. Is that blood? No, never mind.
Okay, let's go Look at some equipment.
What's next?
Do I have anything better for you? You should take Will with me. I'll be fine. You can wield a salami? You can bludgeon people with salami? Oh my god! Ah! You can bludgeon people to death with salamis. I love it. Amazing. Alright, let's get everybody little torches.
Eager for battle.
Alright, I can dual wield
Still
hand
alive,
crossbows.
so
Let's go.
That's progress.
It's so little. Yes, look at this dual wielding hand crossbows. She looks so cool. Oh, right. Maybe we can try Lute of the Merryweather Bard. Yeah, let's go. I don't think any of these rings really do anything. All right, I should give Karlak those gloves. Well, sure, why wouldn't you? Yeah. And we need to... Do I have any boots that are cool? Not really. Okay, I think everybody's probably good on equipment. Now I gotta check everybody's spells.
A long way to go still.
Okay, definitely I think we need some lesser restoration. Protection from poison. Man, bless, shield of faith. Alright, I think we're good. Now what about...
Action, not reaction.
Oh, you don't have prepared spells, you just have what you have? Okay.
Have a lot on my mind.
And so do you?
Well, in it.
Alright, so let's quick save. Let's get going. I can't believe I didn't have a lute equipped. What's wrong with me? Or I mean a magical or musical instrument. Can't believe I forgot to grab the infernal iron. Oops. That helps too. Yeah! Let me look at this. Short sword! Ooh, it's even better than speedy reply. I gotta put this on. Blacksmith's note. Specimen, metal. Hardness 9.5, very hard. Melting point unknown. Color silver. Markings red lacerations. Flecked with yellow dust. Source Underdark. Note, gift from redacted Faintly sulfuric odor. Forging unsuccessful. Will not melt at warp or standard temperature. Oh, it must be infernal iron. They just didn't know what it was. Infernal iron.
Infernal metal! This can help dam and patch up my engine.
Woo! So I got it. Oh no. Poor Shadowheart still got no, nothing happening on her, little portrait. All right, girls, let's go. Let's head out. Anything over here? Not really. Okay. All right, let me quick save again. Oh. Yeah, well, we're not gonna be able to get back if anything happens here, so let's just walk through. Let's just quickly get past here. Come on. Lizelle. Alright. Oh. Skeleton. Oh, I see a spider. Good stuff. Rusted blade. Don't mind if I do. Oh no, she's encumbered. Oh, nothing in it? Okay. Get that apprentice's pack. Apprentice's journal. Let it be known that I left my... So 1371 DR, that's like over 100 years ago. Okay. Let it be known that I left my homeland because I was bound to my master and not because I chose to. Were it not for the oath I swore, I would still be home, serving the Zolkirs and not tending to hogpox in this crude hamlet. However, an oath is an oath, and I will serve him, as is my duty, until I am released. The early journey entries are written in a delicate, intricate script that gets rougher and wilder the more pages you turn. It ends with one hastily scrawled entry. They did it! The Dark Justiciars got the old bastard before the Zulks could. Now he's bleeding out, and once he's gone, I'll be free of this oath. I can go back. I'll be returned the tome of necromancy he stole. You mean the tome I have? They'll forgive me then. They'll know I'm loyal. The key gems secure in the tunnels. Once I have it, I'll slip into the cellar, take what I can carry, and then home. Ooh! It's in here somewhere. Ooh, a cool ring. Frantic urgency. During combat, when the wearer starts their turn with 50% hit points or left, they gain momentum for 1 turn. And it's a magical ring. Interesting. Alright, what's the heavy stuff? Oops. Okay. Somewhere, the worst where. Of course it is! Oh no. I really do have to get through all of this nonsense down here to get it, don't I? Dead goblin child. Spooky Ettercap. Don't want none of those. Okay. Backpack. I love all these potions of greater healing going on. So here. Uh-oh. Ooh, it's Mama. Maybe we can be sneaky about this. Okay. Do I have... I can throw an alchemist's fire, maybe.
Here goes nothing.
Yes! Damage! Big damage to Mama. Oh no, not the babies! Skitter.
Oh, hells.
Me. Oh, hells. It worked though. Yeah.
With haste.
Can I, offhand ranged attack? All I can do is hit her. I'm not far enough to hit the babies. She's too far too? Nuts. What about that one down there? Disadvantage. Not enough movement. Ah, nuts. Okay, can I, fling some kind of spell at somebody? Maybe I can make you laugh. No, I'm too far. Nuts. Can I get you? Okay, I can. Maybe, I don't know if it's worth to make them laugh yet, because I don't know if I want to use a spell slot for that. Maybe I'll Vicious Mockery.
Pay attention!
Oh, I can't mockery them unless I have eye contact. But they got so many eyes, you'd think I'd be able to, maybe I can throw something else. Can I throw it all the way over there? No, of course I can't. Maybe I can coat... I can use this turn to coat, my stuff with something. Maybe the accuracy oil. She mad. She totes mad. I know. Wow. Yikes. Alright, Shadow Heart, you can protection against poison yourself, right? Maybe you can push. Can you push? Let's try it.
Seems simple enough.
Damn it. Of course not.
Fuck yes.
Can you push or is there no room? No room. Cool. Okay. Bruh! Oh, you can push this one. Oh, but it's a bonus action. Oh well. Just beat this one to death.
Cry about it.
I will ascend.
Maybe you can push this one. Let's go.
No time to waste.
Hey! We killed it. Oh, the babies are dashing. That's terrifying. Ooh, you're in the perfect spot for me to burn that again. Where's the other alchemist fire? There we go, there we go, there we go. I wanna hit the web. I wanna hit the... I don't have enough... I wanna throw it. That's more like
that should work.
Hey! Again, you fell for it again! Oh, how silly. You look so silly. Get out of the way, but
time to proceed.
Take some distance. Okay. Saved. Okay. Oh, Karlak needs healing really badly.
In here.
Alright, I think it's pushy time. Aw, really? Not a good angle. Oh, it'll be okay. Well, she can't quite. Maybe I should feather fall everybody. At the very least, she can enrage throw maybe another sword at Mom. Okay, let's. Oh, it's like all fired.
No surrender.
Maybe you can still do it. Okay. Enrage throw. Maybe a mace. No, a sword is more damage. Okay.
Go on.
Woohoo! That was some good stuff. Oh, the babies. Oh, the babies. Oh, the babies. Oh, the babies. They're all surrounding Karlak. That's terrifying. Ow! 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 Oh, Karlak! They killed her! Oh, yeah, Karlak! I can't believe baby spiders got you. Okay, maybe I can thunderwave these ones off. Like everybody but Karlak, hopefully. Okay. There we go. wrath. She is angry. Uh-oh. Yeah! Yeah!
I'm fading. Fast.
I think it's Thunderwave time. Maybe even... number 2-1. She's dead! I got her. Okay. It really doesn't matter where she goes, she's like equally fucked, so let's just not move. Well, you know what? You know what? You know what? I can just firebolt this. Dead. Is it dead? No, it's got 6 more.
Take your...
My turn.
I think we got this. I think we got this.
Poor fucker.
Won't last much longer
I
like
agree.
this.
Poor fucker. Alright, they're all dead except that one down there. We'll have to do something about that. Can I reach it from here? Kind of movement. Maybe we should focus on healing up.
Taking position.
There we go. Alright. Time to die.
What's it gonna take?
Hey! I did it! Oh wait, no. Daijobu? Shadowheart? Oh no. Okay, we definitely need a short rest after that.
Just a brief respite.
We probably need to have her use aid, maybe. Or what are your spell slots looking like? No spell slot 2s left.
Hey, good looking.
Hey, good looking. Man.
No
Do
time
you
to
have
dally.
any potions? No.
Looking ahead.
Let's separate out. Once per turn when you kill a foe, you get 5 temporary hit points and additional action. Holy shit! Yeah, I need to give that to Karlak. Elixir of poison resistance. Maybe I should have put that on. Then I Yeah, I need to organize these by type. There we go. Potions of healing. Split this up. Oh, I mean Shadow Heart. Fuck.
What's next, I wonder?
Although it wouldn't be bad for Lizelle to have them either, but... Just stop doing that. Alright, there we go. Okay. Now let's quick save. You didn't do this part of Act 1. You found another path. Oh, so you never killed the spiders in here and stuff?
Just check for anything useful.
Of course the babies wouldn't have anything, but I bet Mom has something. A poisoner's robe. Found in the Spider Queen's stomach, this robe emanates a sour smell and stings to the touch. Jesus. Whenever the wearer casts a spell that deals poison damage, it deals an additional 1 to 4 poison damage. Okay. You killed a few, saw the mom, and noped out of there? In my other playthrough, I tried it the other time, but I went in through the well direction instead of in this direction. And I kept getting my ass kicked, so eventually I was like, fuck that, and left. But this time, going in from the forge direction actually is really useful, it turns out. Or at least if you can,
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Make the mom fall like I did. Let's see. See, here's the well. I didn't even come in this way. So now I just need to find the gem. Potion of healing. I should look in all these cocoons, it seems. Elixir of bloodlust. I want me some of that. Alright, good. I wonder what killed all the Eder caps, because I remember those being around in my other playthrough. Maybe the spiders just eat them eventually? Okay. Agate. Agate, I want that. But what sucks is that the spider silk sticks to this stuff. It's like hard to get. So this is the angle I was trying to fight at earlier from this side, and it seems it's not as advantageous at all. Uh-oh.
Oh, down does it go?
I think I might want to kill those eggs. Just a thought.
This is a bad idea.
Ha! Yeah, no kidding. But we're doing okay so far.
All right.
Setting those eggs on fire. Or are they hatching? They're hatching dead, so that's good. Waypoint. There's a waypoint down here? Holy shit. I had no idea there was a waypoint down here. Can we jump? No, obviously not. Okay. Where could it be? Yes, kill it with fire, exactly. Well, I don't think there's anything up here. I could kill these other set of eggs. Probably shouldn't waste my alchemist fire doing all that, but just to make sure, make certain none of them are gonna come after me. Oh, you'll be okay. Stop whining. Where could it be? Dark amethyst! Ooh! I got it! Okay, okay, I got it. Alright, let's open it up. Maybe I should open it up with, Will with me. Maybe Asterion too, because he got it. Alright, let's go to camp then. We're camping here, really? Well, at least I made sure all the spiders were dead.
Shah's blessings upon you.
If you're sure.
Fine.
I want Asterion and Gale in here for this.
Need something? Darling, lead on.
Be wary of false promises. The missing druid, Halsin, was it? He may be talented, but only a Githyanki Zathis can cleanse an embedded tadpole.
I'm keeping my options open, man. Is it me, or have you been looking at me differently?
I have a confession. I was too hasty to judge you. I thought you witless, gutless, unimpressively bland.
You call it a bard bland? That's the worst that's the worst insult you could possibly give a bard. Can I assume a compliment is incoming?
I don't pay compliments. I only say what is true. You've proven me wrong at every turn. You are efficient, dominant, courageous.
Why, thank you.
I swear, you would tear the horns off one dragon for plunging into another. You've gained my respect, And more still, my yearning.
Lizelle!
When I come near, your odor alone is enough to make my neck sweat and my hairs stand on end.
If you respect me so much, why are you such a prickly grouch?
If you must know, Vlaakith requires everything of her children. I can't count how many bruises I've inflicted. Can't measure how much blood I've drawn in the undying Queen's name. I know only blood red and death black. My mind is silver, and my body steel. I am what I must be. Say what I must be. To survive every beast I face and every wound I bear. Bah, enough talk. I will be plain. I want to taste you. Perhaps tonight, perhaps later. But I want it all the same.
Okay.
Do you?
Do I? Sure thing, I've been wanting a hot Yankee girlfriend. I'm flattered, but the answer is no. The breathy voice is kind of hot. She's a little too angry for you. I do think Lizelle is pretty. It's just kind of she comes on really strong.
Your loss, I fear. One day soon, you will wonder how my lips might have tasted, how my fingers on your skin might have felt, and you will wish you could return to this lost moment.
All right, Lizelle. All right. Also, I want you out of my party.
Speak.
Wait for me and camp, but not
You
like
believe
that.
you can survive without me. As you say, do not keep me waiting.
Gale,
What's on your mind?
join me, why don't you? There's plenty of adventure to be had.
With pleasure. Lead on.
Okay, time to look at that book.
The book is locked tight with no visible keyhole. Only an oval recess
It's the
in the
moment of
cover's
truth.
mouth.
You feel sorry for her in a way, but she is just really, really assertive. Most folks won't be
try
into
to
that.
examine the
But
book,
some
but
might
the
like the
longer you
conquering thing. Oh, I
stare,
know
the
some
more
people are
those
into it for
piercing
sure.
Amethyst eyes draw you in.
Please don't open the creepy book.
Well, maybe I should take Karlak out of the party then.
Copper for your thoughts?
I'm gonna open the creepy book, not in front of you. We've got some infernal metal. What should we do with it?
Damon told us to look out for this stuff, right? Let's go find him. Really? Really, really?
Yeah, apparently this book freaks you out, so...
Oh, fine. I'll be here eating dirt or whatever.
Right, who else would be into opening a creepy book? I don't know, actually. Maybe just these two. Just you and me, Asterion and Gale. Oh my god. Okay. Let's open this creepy book.
The book is locked tight with no visible keyhole. Only an oval recess in the cover's mouth. You try to examine the book, but the longer you stare, the more those piercing amethyst eyes draw you in.
A golden retriever in a
cursed
tiefling
book.
body? Absolutely.
How obvious. Whoever opens it deserves the fate that befalls them.
You're not even in my party and you're still like yelling at me? Okay. I'm going to place the amethyst in the slot on the book's cover. I worked too hard for this to not open it. Whoa! Gives a book to Asterion. I'll just save. Open the book.
The book's pull is irresistible. You feel changed, bettered for having opened it. Suddenly, you are capable of anything. Felling mountains, darkening suns, conversing with the dead. Glyphs shift gently before your eyes. Words slip into your mind, onto your lips, forming words you don't understand. And something is trying to reply.
Whoa. Bard performance. Drown the book's voice with verse. There was a young hero called Barry. He's something, a cherry. I'll make it anyway.
The glyphs swarm impatiently. The book wants you to turn the page, to delve deeper. It's hungry.
Who had best a tough quest and not Terry. It was going quite well till he fell under a spell.
The glyphs seem to burn your inner eye, outraged at your denial. Within the pages, you feel a feral thrashing. Living magic, driven mad by what it was used for. Necromancy. The magical energies of all living things were stolen, corrupted, and sealed in this vile book. It wants someone to share in its insanity.
Let's saving throw, turn another page. Oh, 15 with no bonuses? Ah! I should put Shadowheart in my party. Roll again, use inspiration. Maybe I'll get lucky. Oh! Oh, it's a right to left.
The world around you is gone. You can only see those glyphs, only hear those voices. You feel claws moving in the shadows. They pull at you, dragging you closer.
Urge your hand to turn another page. 20. I'm gonna get my ass kicked. Oh. Oh, if only I had bonuses, I might have made it. Oh.
The glyphs scream, searing your mind. You feel lost, tossed in a sea of arcane power you can neither control nor comprehend. The book snaps closed. You've seen too much. What profane knowledge is now seared inside of you you should never have known.
Do you think I should try to reload it? Oh, Gale's inspired at least. All knowledge is worth having. Gale is inspired. He got 2 inspiration points out of that. see if you can get through it all. You only missed one. Okay, okay. It's save scumming time. It's been blessed by the chat. I have the chat's blessing. Or more like, it's not quite save scumming yet. Because I didn't save right there. A whole 50% of the chat. Yes. Give the book to Asterion is pretty funny. I want Shadowheart's help with this. Guidance, please.
Lady of Sorrows, guide us. Did you want something?
Come with me.
All right. Some company wouldn't hurt on the road, especially if there's trouble.
Okay, let's save again. And I have chat's blessing to save scum this book. Guidance should come up in the roll, I hope. Oh yeah, let's open that creepy book.
As you look into the book's amethyst eyes, you can almost hear a voice. You just have to open the book, and it will be yours forever.
So it's already
Curious.
got the amethyst.
Why don't you take a closer look? I'll observe from back here.
Open the book.
The book's pull is irresistible. You feel changed, bettered for having opened it. Suddenly, you are capable of anything. Felling mountains, darkening suns, conversing with the dead. Glyphs shift gently before your eyes. Words slip into your mind, onto your lips, forming words you don't understand. And something is trying to reply.
There was a young hero called Barry.
The glyphs swarm impatiently. The book wants you to turn the page, to delve deeper. It's hungry.
Who had to best a tough quest and not tarry. It was going quite well till he fell under a spell. Natural 20. I wish I would have saved that for later,
The
but
glyphs
sure.
seem to burn your inner eye, outraged at your denial. Within the pages, you feel a feral thrashing. Living magic, driven mad by what it was used for. Necromancy. The magical energies of all living things were stolen, corrupted, and sealed in this vile book. It wants someone to share in its insanity.
All right. Time to save. Let's turn to page. Oh, resistance or bless. It's a 1d4 either way. Well, might as well do the one that doesn't use a spell slot. I can't use both, can I? Oh, I can! Ooh. Oh no, I have to do one or the other. Damn. Okay. Alright, alright, alright.
The world around you is gone. You can only see those glyphs, only hear those voices. You feel claws moving in the shadows. They pull at you, dragging you closer.
Alright, let's save again. Urge your hand to turn another page. That's not good. Can I use inspiration? Alright, let's try it. That's still dog shit. Okay. Now it's time for the chat. The chat enabled save scumming. That +3 is nice, but on top of 3, it's not much.
Feel claws moving in the shadows. They pull at you, dragging you closer.
Hey! Hey! Woo! Only once!
The glyphs scream, branding your mind with strange runes. You see time rewritten, fate undone. Your future thrumming with power.
Ooh.
The book snaps closed. You've seen too much. What profane knowledge is now seared inside of you, you should never have
I don't know what
known.
that did for me, but apparently I did get some more knowledge. All knowledge is worth having. Gale is inspired. Inspiration gained. Does he get 3 inspiration points then? Or... Oh, he personally leveled up before everybody else. Great. Wait, I could have sworn he got 2 inspiration points last time. So does turning all 3 pages just do something for you later, I wonder?
You have my attention.
Was there level 4 before the rest of us? Wow. Okay, new cantrip. Well, I've been finding some good use for shocking grasp, maybe, or maybe poison spray? I'll go for shocking grasp. Maybe. No, wait, no. He has to get up close to do that. Let's go with minor illusion, maybe? Yeah, let's go with minor illusion. Okay. Maybe we should do... Oh, dark vision for himself. Oh no, I've got a dark vision scroll though. I can just have him learn it. Wait a second. You know what I should do? I should have him look through my scrolls and see what he can't learn, and then like pick from there. Alright, learn that. Learn that. Learn Featherfall. Learn Misty Step. Okay. Now let's do this.
Your desire?
You may go back to camp and respec. You have difficulty choosing between cleric and paladin. Oh. I haven't had a paladin in my party yet, but they do seem to be very useful in different and yet similar ways. A minor illusion. And then, what do we got here? Should I make things bigger and smaller? Gust of wind. Blindness is good. Maybe cloud of daggers. See invisibility. Maybe. Although I feel like I'll get that scroll down the line. Scorching ray. Oh, because since he's an evocation wizard, if he used Cloud of Daggers, would it still count as like dodging party members? Or does that only work for like big AoE evocation spells? Hold person is useful. They'd still have, because it's conjuration, they'd still have to dodge. Gotcha. Maybe knock in case I don't have Asterion in the party. Yeah, I'll do that maybe. Okay, now here's the big one. What would be a good feat for Gale? Your spells ignore resistance to a damage type of your choice. When you cast spells of that type, you cannot roll a 1. You can learn 2 ritual spells of your choice. You can learn a cantrip and the number you need to roll a critical hit with spells is reduced by 1. Is that worth it though? What do you guys think? Warcaster I feel like is better for Shadowheart, right? The basic ones can be useful. Like what specifically? Maybe a durable? So he doesn't get hit so hard. I think on my other save file I gave him lucky. Mobility. How often are you just out of reach? True. We can have, he can also, I also just taught him Misty Step too, but maybe he can be a quick little wizard. But also, he's got a lot of range on those spells. Maybe Ritual Caster? Alert? Almost always going first and can't be surprised? Oh, good point. It would help to have him go first. It really helped to have Shadowheart go first. Really, maybe I should give that to Shadowheart. Because she can start buffing people. Should I just do ability improvement maybe if I'm having this much trouble picking? I wish they had a better description for Elemental Adept. If they're all blown up with a fireball, why buff? You know what? You make an excellent point. He's not going to have fireball for like another level, but you know what? Sure. Alert. Okay, now which spells to prepare? I don't think we need dark vision quite yet. Shatter. Lure is good. All right. Good for you, Gale. And I still don't know what going through all the pages did for me on that necromancy book, but that was pretty fun.
I've got a long road ahead.
Managed to read most of the book, absorbing some of its necromantic power, but it snapped shut before we could finish it. There must be a way to reach the end. Aha! Checked my character sheet? Okay. Forbidden knowledge. From partially deciphering the necromancy of Thay, you gain a +1 bonus to wisdom saving throws and ability checks. Ooh. Okay, that's cool. Can I gain even more forbidden knowledge? Alright. Making extra sure I'm saved.
You've seen much of the book, but its most powerful secrets are guarded by indecipherable glyphs.
A key!
Without a key, they may be locked away forever.
What kind of key? I already got the key to open it. Ah, man. Oh well. Now, what's the thing I want to do? Oh yeah, I gotta tune up Karlach's engine.
Yes? Oh, darling, I'm hurt. I guess it sounds awful.
Alright. Karlach, get back in here.
Hey, soldier.
On her head now.
Aces.
Aces. I think we should take Gale with us because he's the only level 4 person right now. The Shadow Heart, I think stay here.
Lady of Sorrows, guide us. Did you want something? If you're sure. Fine.
Okay. And Will, come with me.
Well met. That's the spirit.
Oh, the way the horns are coming out of the hat. See, this is what they should do in Final Fantasy XIV. They just let everything just clip through all the hats. Okay, let's go back to the grove. We should do a little short rest. Karlak.
And here I go.
Maybe I should cheer people up with a little song. I haven't done stuff like that yet. Oh, my little hand crossbow's totally clipping through the loot.
Don't you lie to me, boy. I know you have it.
Touch me and I'll bite your fingers off. I will.
What's going on here?
Only gonna ask you one more time, boy. Hand over my locket.
I don't have your ugly locket. I've never seen it before.
Hand it over or I'll slap the teeth out of your head.
Jesus. Don't you dare lay a finger on that child.
You threatening me?
You're the one making threats to a child. Pull yourself together. Oh, whatever, I'll just do regular. Maybe I'll make it. Yeah.
You don't understand. The kid stole my locket. He... Oh, the hell's with this? These little devils get away with everything because of coddling bastards like you.
Okay.
You'll get yours someday.
You can play for them? Aw.
I hope I get to see it.
Maybe you will, but personally, I doubt it. See you around.
Oh shit, so you were a little bitch? You did steal his locket? Belly. He's gone. He does deserve to be punted.
We'll get to the city soon. I am not grumpy.
Poor guy.
Your face was fighting a troll. You're an idiot.
I just had to go ruin his day.
How fares the search?
I found the infernal iron you mentioned.
Please let this work.
The weight of it. And that blaze of chaos. Can't imagine this where my heart should be. Must be quite the experience. Give me just a moment. And I think... There. You'll have to install it, I'm afraid. I don't think there are thick enough gloves in all the realms to protect from that kind of heat.
That sounds horrifying, but if she can install it in herself, I guess.
That feels... good. I'm still burning hot as Hell's Hole,
Hell's
but I
Hole.
feel less... changeable. Cheers, mate.
Pleasure.
All right.
And as for the
Improvement,
heat,
at least.
I haven't got any solutions now, but I'm not giving up. Could be if the combustion chamber had its own insulation, or if we had some kind of enchanted coolant. Find me again in Baldur's Gate.
Gotta find you in
If
Baldur's
I'm
Gate.
worth my salt, I'll have figured something out by then. Take care,
look for ya.
Karlak. And hopefully the next time I see
Well,
you,
you gotta
I'll have something
survive
promising
first.
to
We need
report.
to do something about the goblins.
Pocket any infernal iron you find along the way,
You never get the smell of those my forge have to burn them.
Damon's upgrade didn't cool me down, but it did juice me up. I don't think I've ever felt more powerful.
All right. Sounds good. Let's find some evil for you to smack then.
Bring it on.
wait, I can talk to animals. Can't I? Yes. Rat, where'd the rat go? Fast little guy.
Don't be grumpy, Roland. We'll get to the city soon. I am not grumpy. How will your face become You're an idiot.
Never be sorry! You ain't gonna shoot me. Your hands are shaking.
Put it down. She can't fight back.
That's the point. Get out of the way!
She didn't kill your brother, Arca. You're better than this.
Oh.
Shoot before you lose your nerve, Tiefling.
Smoking hot to a new level.
If you ever had it to
a
begin
soul
with.
of an Aussie golden retriever. Yes. Step between the crossbow and the goblin.
Looks like the Absolute sent me a protector. You gonna kill her too?
Oh, of course you're an absolute.
You move!
Oh, that's Canon's sister. Oh, maybe read the tiefling's thoughts. Oh, but I've got -1 on intelligence. Oh, shit. Hey, I saved. Maybe I'll roll high. I did. Okay. Oh, wait, the Jack of all trades balances it out. That's right.
Canon would hate me for this, but he's not here. They took him from me.
This won't avenge Canon, this won't avenge anything, but this gives me the extra thing. Nah, I won't use friends. Got it.
You're right. I wish you weren't. I really do. Damn you. Damn it! Why do you care if a goblin lives or dies?
Oh, I could have a bard. Okay, I'll do my bard one. She still has a story to tell, one I want to hear.
Gods, you're exhausting. Fine then.
Exhausting.
It's all right, Arca. Let's go.
Will disapproves.
Oh, boring. Even your cages are boring.
Even your cages are boring.
Ain't sure why you're protecting me. Don't care neither. It's too late to make friends, warg meat. My tribe's coming. They're gonna burn this pretty place for the glory of the Absolute and hang you by your guts.
I just saved your life, so show some gratitude.
They'll peel your face off and nail it to a wall.
Yikes.
I ain't scared of some guard. Stick a dozen arrows in me and Priestess Gut'd still patch me up. Got a whole lab set up. Cooks up potions that fix our lads, no matter how much of a beating they take.
That's
Could
nice.
probably stick your head back on if someone was to chop it off. Mighty booyog.
I wonder how she feels about trepanning.
Nice story. Buy it for a copper in a tavern nearby.
It's the truth. I swear on your mother's grave. Get me out of here, and I'll tell you where to find her. Deal?
Oh, I'm not gonna fall for that. You already told me what I need to know. I'll find the priestess myself.
Even if you did find my tribe, they'd set the wargs on ya. You need me. Get me out of here, and I'll tell them what a good friend you are.
Not a chance. You can rot in that cage.
Suit yourself. Looking forward to seeing what your innards look like.
Right.
I'm gonna bite the heads off your kids, and your birdies, and your dogs.
What's up, Gale?
Believe it or not, but I witnessed a similar standoff back at the Yawning Portal. Of course, an establishment like that invites all sorts of outlandish entertainments.
That's a pub? Okay, Bard, I've heard superstitious innkeeps muttering about the Yawning Portal. What is it?
An inn in Waterdeep.
Waterdeep,
Never
okay.
a dull moment there. Adventurers come from all over Faerun to try their luck down the well. Leads into the Undermountain, you see. Full of death, danger, and vast amounts of treasure. Hard to resist.
That does sound fun. What was the standoff about?
Oh, a drow, a dragonborn, and a cleric of Cyric walk into a bar. Your standard fare.
Sounds like the opening to
Maybe
a
someone
joke.
was cheating at cards. Maybe it was some weird lover's quarrel. In any case, out came the crossbow, and a hush fell over the entire room.
Please tell me a shot was fired. What happened next?
I stood up and yelled, "Shadow Dark Ale for everyone!" The crowd cheered. The tension drained into 6 tankards, and soon all was well again.
So you
In a place
bought
like the
him
Yawning
a lot of
Portal,
booze?
the most powerful magic is calling for a round of drinks. Mind you, all I did was call for ale, but you went and stood in front of that crossbow. Ah, drink to that.
Aww. Thanks, Gale. Y'all. The Undermountain isn't another D&D game. It's a random roguelike dungeon. Ooh, interesting.
What's on your mind?
Okay. Nobody else is here. I think.
You're gonna be sorry! Every last one of ya!
What about in here? Maybe I can lockpick on my own. I can't reach it? I'm too short to lockpick it? Motherfucker, I am. Oh, hey, we all leveled up. Well, maybe this will be a good excuse to bring Asterion in then, to pick this lock for me. Actually, I think I'm gonna take a teensy break and then come back in and level people up. So I'll be right back. Hello, I'm back. Let's see. Let's level up.
Still alive, so that's progress.
All right. Now what do I want? I think I want Mage Hand. I heard it's well, Asterian's got Mage Hand too. Maybe I can Blade Ward myself. Okay, what do I want? Cloud of Daggers works with the whole sword bard deal. Enhance ability. Enthrall. Old person. Invisibility. Oh. Maybe I should turn things invisible. Wait, what about this one? Phantasmal Force. Deal damage to a creature each turn. The type of damage changes to the last type the creature suffered. Ooh, I like that. Maybe I should do that. I can also do Shatter. Ooh. Wait, what about this one? Animal Friendship. Silence. Shatter. Nobody else has Phantasmal Force though, so far at least. But Shatter might be useful. I'm not actually that sure what level 3, maybe I should look up real fast what level 3, 3rd level spells bards get. Do bards get Fireball? Alright, let's see. Level 3. They do not. Alright, I'll take Shatter then as like a good AoE spell I can just use. But I want to replace something. Nah. Okay, a feat. Let's see. Maybe I should go for skilled. I'm just good at everything. Resilient. I mean, I'm already a performer. I don't need that. What would be good for a bard? Maybe I should also Google with this a little. What are good feats for bard? I'll go look this up while you guys look at her beautiful face. Okay. Weapon Master? Let's see. Your strength or dexterity increases by 1. Oh. Maybe. Let's see what another one says. As you're probably not surprised, a whole bunch of people made arguments for like, or articles for bard feats. Warcaster. Maintain concentration. Reaction to cast Shocking Grasp as people are leaving melee range. Could go for actor. People actually seem pretty split on this. I guess it doesn't matter that much. I'm just gonna look a little more, unless anybody has suggestions. Bard feet? People are into the strangest things on the internet. Ah! Not like that! Oh, man. Defensive duelist. I guess I'm already a duelist. Let's see. When attacked while wielding a finesse weapon you're proficient with, you can use a reaction to add your proficiency bonus to your armor class, possibly causing the attack to miss. That might make actually being in melee range a little more feasible. Or, oh, Magic Initiate Warlock. That's pretty... nice. Okay, I think I'm either going with defensive duelist or like actor or ability improvement. Let me think about this one more time. I could use that to pump up my charisma, but I could also use actor to pump up my charisma. Or I could go for a defensive duelist. I feel like for early in the game, maybe this would be helpful in case people keep getting the jump on me. At least she won't get hit as much. And she's already got the duelist thing going on. And I can... But if I boost her charisma, that'll also make her stronger. Hey, I just realized, her hat, she looks different in the hat than she did before. I wonder what that's about. You know, maybe I'll go with actor for now. And then maybe next time I'll give her defensive duelist. It uses a reaction, so only once per turn, and if they're swinging at you, maybe something that's useful all the time? Probably actor then. Okay, you got a point there. Alright, I'll go with actor then. Okay. So I pick one of, or is this like, this is all the things that happen. Deception proficiency, performance proficiency, and charisma +1. Wait, why am I hiding? That's funny. Stop hiding. Alright, let's level up Karlak.
Don't burn yourself.
I have more HP than Karlak right now, which is hilarious. Now, I know I gotta give her Great Weapon Master because I gave it to her on my other one and I'm already missing it dearly. I'm like, why do you not have this stuff available? So we gotta get her that ASAP. It makes her so fucking strong. So she won't hit as much, but when she does hit, it'll be fucking insane. Alright, let's get... Why are you hiding too? All y'all just stop it. Oh wait, why are you hiding too? This is such a funny glitch. It's just making everybody hide. Cantrip. Maybe poison spray? Roll, hold person, shatter. Well, maybe shatter for now until he can get fireball. But I have shatter. He could get you some scorching ray. Scorching ray. All this stuff is fine, but maybe I can replace it with... blindness is okay. Okay. Now, this might help for him too. Or maybe I could just pump up his charisma with the ability improvement. Crossbow expert. Or... Hey, Warlock Liker is in the chat. What do you think's a good one? A Martial Adept? Oh, but I didn't give him the Magic Blade one. Savage Attacker. Spell Sniper. Well, he can never seem to fucking hit anything, but maybe I just need to make his charisma stronger. And maybe I should just pump up his charisma. make it 20 though. Maybe make these nice round numbers, or maybe I should make it 19. Mobile is very nice if there's nothing else that trips your trigger. That is true. That is true. Will's got some really good ranged options though, to be fair. Because he seems like he can hit anything with Eldritch Blast from like anywhere, it feels like. I know that's not true, but I usually don't have a problem having Will not hit things, but, you know, target things. Do you guys think it would be useful to have 19? Yeah, I know 19 doesn't add bonuses. So maybe 14 intelligence. That's more useful than 14 in dexterity, right? For a warlock. But the finesse weapons. Yeah, maybe 14 for the finesse weapon. The thing is, you have to go to 19 to get to 20. Yeah. Okay, then. Is there other ways to improve your abilities than just, feats? There's some items and some special events. Okay. Alright, fine. Let's just go 19 charisma. This is so silly. Stop hiding. What a funny glitch.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
Looking ahead.
Alright, so I want to level up more people. What was the next thing I was gonna do? I feel like I don't need Karlak at the moment. Oh yeah, I was gonna have Asterion open that lock.
Hey, soldier. Oh, come on. You don't mean that.
You heard me.
Oh, fine. I'll be here eating dirt or whatever.
I'm sorry.
Well, hello. What can I do for you? Darling, I thought you'd never ask. Lead on.
Right now, I think I'll take Gale out of here too. So, no, he's hiding too. This is so funny. Why is everybody hiding?
How can I help? I question the wisdom of that decision, but so be it. I'll be here in the meantime, idling away the hours.
He's still sneaking! He's still sneaking! That was so funny. Why did that happen?
Speak. It is done.
I also need to level up Shadowheart.
Keep your distance, darling. What a day.
All right. A new spell. Well, as we know, Charm Person might be good. Natasha's hideous laughter, you really can't beat it. don't know if I'm that impressed with color sprays. Let me see. I can just give him potions of Featherfall. The Expeditious Retreat. Gain dash immediately and as a bonus action on each of your turns until the spell ends. Well, he's already got dash as a bonus action, I think. Or was that a specifically thief thing? I don't remember. Now, I do know that Asterion is absolutely busted with mobile. But maybe I could do something else in this playthrough. Maybe increase his hit points? I don't know, mobile's pretty great. Lucky? Shield or skilled or skills now. The critical hit kind of thing, or tough for health, or now I'll do mobile. He's just too broken with it. Let's go. If you move after making a melee attack, you won't provoke opportunity attacks. Evade difficult terrain. Yeah. I'll just do it. I will embrace him being busted.
Oh, action, not reaction. Indolence breeds madness.
Yes, I agree. That's why I gave her Great Weapon Master, like, instantly. I was like, you know what? She's too broke with it. I just gotta give it to her. I can't resist. Alright, a new spell. Well, we always need more magic missile. I mean, come on. This is fine. Alright, as for Lizelle, maybe she should also get Great Weapon Master. Heavily armored. This will get her to 18 strength. Heavy Armor Master Incoming damage from non-magical attacks also decreases by 3 while you're wearing heavy armor. I mean, that sounds pretty good. Pole arm master. Tough. Weapon master, she could just use anything. It adds strength. It's nice, yeah. Loving your team up to 7 now. Congratulations. Oh, can't wait for that to be me. Forecaster, that's not as important on her, I'd feel like. What's weapon master like? Alright, let's see. Yeah. +1 in strength. She already knows how to do everything. Maybe this is pretty useless. Yeah, this is useless. She already knows how to use everything. Okay. Maybe heavy armor master then. Have to buy or find heavy. That is true. I think I can definitely buy some heavy armor. Do I have any on me though? I forgot this wasn't heavy armor actually. Do I have any chainmail? Yeah, I'll buy some at the Grove.
Let's move.
Yeah, let's move. Alright. Let's lock pick.
Hardly a challenge.
What do you mean I can't reach? Oh, because I have to be in the other side? Really? Spooky. I have to lockpick it from the inside, but that doesn't make any sense. There's probably nothing that great in there anyway.
Softies. This is ridiculous.
Oh well.
Indolence breeds madness.
Oh, I can talk to that rat.
Never a dull moment.
Rat, where'd you go? There you are. Rat. Come back.
Oh, what I do for some...
Stay back, or else.
Or else what?
Or else I'll bite you. Ow! Oh, my tooth.
Oh, is there something wrong with your tooth? Let me take a look.
It's the front one. I chipped it on the evil thing.
Evil thing? What's evil thing?
In the box. Follow me, I'll show you.
Ooh. Okay. Let's see it. Let's see it.
I met the relic and reeking of this place.
Oh, cool. What in here? Okay. Oh. Whoops. Maybe if nobody's looking.
Whatever's behind that lock, it's being watched closely.
Oh, whoops.
Best to step away.
Oh, somebody is looking. Okay. Here, let me try again.
Your lockpicking is attracting attention. Tread carefully.
Can I knock on the door? Aw, man, I can't even follow the rat. Still looking this way. Oh well. Too bad. I was gonna be shown such a cool little evil thing that the rat chipped its tooth on.
No helping it. We're exposed now.
How long until Roland shows off his thunder wave?
Depends. How many people are dumb enough to ask?
True.
I think he had some heavy armor. Either him or the halfling guy.
Looking for steel? I have, well, something close.
Okay, ring mail armor +1. It's probably the best he's got. Ooh, no. Look at this. Chainmail +1. 17 armor class. Let's get this. Alright, what do we got? What do we got to sell? Let's see. Oh, I don't need. Wait, no! I shouldn't sell the salamis. Keep the spear just in case. And then going. I'll sell some of these Birkenstocks. This is more like it. We're really selling some good stuff now. Painting. All right. Balance that. And let's go. Wait, what if other people have good stuff to give out? Let's see. Yeah, this is more like it. There we go. Now let's equip Lizelle with it.
I miss my forge.
Action, not reaction.
Heavy chainmail. Ooh, looking good.
Shame the goblins didn't kill me, too.
Say that. Don't be grumpy, Roland. We'll get to the city soon.
I am not grumpy.
Scowl on your face will frighten a troll.
You're an idiot. We're exposed now.
All right, we've got a warrior.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
What I wouldn't do for better tools.
Oh, I should give that cool rapier to Will. Fancy.
Water. My dagger. Doesn't taste half bad.
How long until Roland shows off his thunder wave?
Can someone sells dye
Depends.
here if you want
How many
a
people are
fashion
dumb enough to
souls?
ask?
Good point. Fashion souls.
True.
I haven't used any dye yet.
Use the target practice.
She actually looks surprisingly okay in blue. I think maybe this could be a new look for her. Anyway, hi Pewkie Pie.
Damn druids. Who uses water?
At least things have stayed interesting.
Okay, now I'm ready to do something. Oh, wait, I should go back to camp and level up Shadowheart. Get out of here.
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
Oops.
Yes. Oh, darling, I'm hurt. I thought we had... I guess it sounds awful.
All right. Shadowheart.
Lady of Sorrows, guide us.
Oh, we're
Did you
about to
want
have so
something?
much trouble. She's gonna be in the same party as Lizelle.
All right. Some company wouldn't hurt on the road,
Shadowheart!
especially if there's trouble.
What did she do to you? It could have been any number of things.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Nothing. Okay. I do like the thought of her having good concentration on her spells if she does Warcaster. Okay. Well, we can just deal with her spells later. Yay! Blade Ward is pretty pog. If you have anyone that is oh so squishy. I think I did just give Blade Ward to somebody. Who was it? I think I might have given it to myself.
No time to rest.
Or did I give myself Minor Illusion? One of the two. Okay. So let's... Do we have any... No, we don't have any short rests left. Alright, let's skedoodle. And,
Shame the goblins didn't kill me, too.
I remember,
Say that.
bringing Will around with his new look has some conversation stuff.
Die if I met a rogue reeking of this place.
Again.
Look at them beaming. You did that.
Aww. I made them smile.
And again. Swing
Bring me a goblin. I'm gonna gut it.
Waiting's getting to me.
Which was the way with that, with that door? Oh, you're over here now. No, I won't traumatize you further by talking to you with Lizelle in my group. Hello.
Zevlor. By Delt's virtue. The Blade of Frontiers? What's happened, Will? I paid the price of angering the wrong devil. Believe me, I understand better than most.
A moment passes as Zevlor contemplates Will's words.
Hmm.
He then turns his attentions to you.
I heard what happened. Thank you for protecting the child.
Of course.
If the druids are this far gone, then it's not just goblins we have to fear. So we can risk violence here, or face it for certain on the road. Quite the choice, isn't
You're
it?
horny, he. This is not incorrect. Let me think. So what I want to do here is oh, okay, no. I know how this is going. Can you delay the ritual?
You saw what they were willing to do to a child just for trying.
Well, that's
It's
fair.
Korga's influence. Without her twisting things, I believe the druids might see sense.
Maybe I should do something about her. Then, why don't you just get rid of her?
A low thought. But I'd be lying if I said I hadn't
A low
considered it.
thought.
But the druids would slaughter us. We'd have to get close to Korga, within striking
I
distance.
could do that.
I can't manage that. But they've already let you pass once.
Mm-hmm. Not some murderer for hire.
It doesn't sit well with me either. But to get these people to safety, there's nothing I won't do. You'd be well rewarded for the risk. But if that won't sway you, there's nothing more to discuss. Our time grows short. If Korga won't abandon her madness, then we'll have to try the road, goblins or no.
I want to discuss
What
something
is it?
else. What brings your people out into the wilds?
We're refugees from Elturel. We took shelter here after gnolls and goblins attacked us on the road. We were bound for Baldur's
He
Gate,
chooses his response
and
to,
it was too
could be
late to
something
turn
along the
back.
lines of that.
Elturel had no place for tieflings after the descent.
The Descent, an infernal conspiracy that had seen the entire city of Elturel briefly dragged to the hells.
Imagine if your whole city just was suddenly in hell and then got put back. If your people survive that, they'll survive anything.
So I hoped, but we've lost so many already. And more will die if we're forced out again.
Why did Halsin go with the adventurers?
Some artifacts.
You mean every
Aradin
summer
was
here in
hunting.
Florida? Oh,
I don't know
bet.
any more than that, and I don't want to. This grove is poorer for losing Halsin, but I have my own
I don't envy
people's
you.
concerns to look to.
But the thing I want to set up, let me see if I can talk him into a different thing. I think I saved before talking to him. Here's hoping I didn't just send myself back half an hour. Plenty of fires here in California. Oh god, it's we've been dunked into hell everywhere. And so I guess we just gotta wait for the winter to be put back. One fire
I
15
heard
years
what happened.
ago, that was hell? Oh god.
Thank you for protecting the child. If the druids are this far gone, then it's not just goblins we have to fear. So we can risk violence here, or face it for certain on the road. Quite the choice, isn't it?
You have to resist.
No, the druids are too powerful. We can't stand against them all. It's Korga's influence. Without her twisting things, I believe the druids might see sense. But the druids would I can't manage that. But they've already let you pass once. It doesn't. You'd be
Alright,
well.
I'll just have the same thing happen.
Our time
And
grows short.
maybe
If
I'll
Korga
just
won't abandon
look
her
into
madness, then we'll have to
Koga by
try the
myself.
road. Goblins or no. What is it?
I just want to get
We
through these.
were bound for Baldur's Gate,
Ah,
and it
my
was too
history
late
save
to turn back.
fucked up.
Elturel had no place for tieflings after the descent.
Is there a place for tieflings anywhere?
A fair point. We can only hope the citizens of Baldur's Gate are more open-minded. But we can't get there with those beasts blocking our path.
Why did Halsin go to
Some
adventurers?
artifact. This grove is poorer for losing Halsin, but I have my own people's concerns to look to.
Yeah, man, I was better off just not reloading the save. Well, maybe we should go look into Korga. Just do a little investigation. Look into her business. See if we can sabotage her a little bit. There was a different way in.
These tieflings prove fragile. I've a mind to end their misery myself.
Harsh. Remind me to stay on your good side.
You were never on my good side.
Harsh. You doing okay? Where the hells did you disappear to before?
Watching his hands, you realize he's miming opening something.
Is it a chest? A door? Can you show me where it is? Nah, I won't hypnotize him. Oh fuck. Oh, I got it! Hey! I'm
He
just
nods,
too good.
then reaches for a concealed hatch.
Hey! Hey, thanks for showing me the door. I'm in with the cool kids. Hello?
His eyes flicker to yours for an instant, then away, as if it hurts to look at you.
Oh, sorry, kid. The hatch. Hey! We found the kids' hideout! Hello?
Well, look who's come to visit. My kids say you've been busy since you got here. I heard you helped Melly with that locket. I owe you for that.
Oops.
You saved Arabella from the druids. Don't know what those bastards would have done. And thanks for going easy on Sylphie. Not many marks would have done the same.
Why are you running all these schemes and swindles? Risky, you know?
We're saving up for a better hideout when we get to Baldur's Gate. Why? You planning on telling me stealing is wrong?
Quite the opposite. I want to invest in the newest Thieves Guild on the Sword Coast.
Won't turn down free money. I've got operating costs you wouldn't believe.
This kid
Come
is so
see me
great.
in the city sometime, huh? I'll repay this and then some.
This kid
See you
is
around,
an entrepreneur
maybe.
with a capital E.
Coming.
Oh. Hello again. Mole's in charge here, not me.
You don't look so tough. Mole fought off a hobgoblin all by herself. Kind of short for an adult, aren't you? Oh, I remember you.
Excuse me?
You're the one who helped me get away. You want something? Were you just here to stare at my forehead?
You're welcome. Stare at his forehead. Tell me the truth. That adventurer's locket, do you have it?
Look, if I had it, would I tell you? This entire conversation is a waste of our time, don't you think?
Okay, I see what you mean about this
now
kid.
find yourself a
starting to be
maze and
punted.
get lost. I'm busy.
Damn, kid.
Mole says you're alright. Doesn't mean I gotta talk to you.
Fair. Jeez, okay. Maybe I can... They're not looking over here. Maybe I can swipe something from them. Nothing in there. Oh. What? They didn't like me because I just looked without, but nobody saw me. Wait, back.
I had a feeling you'd be back.
Mole knows everything, man. Thought you might need help with something.
I do, as a matter of fact. Revenge. You saw what those bastards that
Unleash
run the
something on
place
the
were
Sword
doing
Coast
to our
that will change the
Arabella,
world,
scaring
exactly.
the precious might. I want to steal that big, shiny idol they're all chanting at.
An idol? What do you do with something like that?
The important thing is to get it away from them. That ritual's gonna get us all killed. And we can sell it once we get to the city. Thing like that's gotta be worth a small fortune.
I have an idea. I could throw a concert down there. I could help you get it, but my time's valuable to me.
Sure. When we sell it in the city, I'll make sure you get your cut.
I'll see what I can do.
Be careful. They look as brittle as old bark. But they're vicious.
Maybe I'll try stealing
Anything
the thing.
else?
You have anything to trade? Or what do we got here? Some cool arrows, an elixir of vigilance. Can't be surprised. Fire resistance, a toy block. Some thieves' tools. Scroll of Sleet Storm. Could be useful. Right, some of these we definitely don't need. Do I have any more useless stuff to turn in? I think I'll keep the longbow. I think I'll keep the spear, just in case. Otherwise, yeah, let's make up the difference in gold.
Anything else?
Nope.
You've been a friend to us. come back anytime. Not long until we leave now.
Okay, I want to get out. How can I get out? Maybe there is a ladder. I guess I could just teleport. I'm pretty sure there was a way out. There we go. I can't use a hole? Oh, I'm too big? If only I was a little druid. I mean, yeah, a druid that can become a little guy. There it is.
If we left, we could at least make a run for it.
Okay, I think we need some companions with a more subtle touch. If we're gonna pull off this heist. Like, Lizelle, we're never gonna be able to pull this off with you within 30 feet of us, so.
Shook, you believe you can survive without me? As you say, do not keep me waiting.
All right.
Well, hello. What can I do for you? Darling, I thought you'd never ask. Lead on.
Somebody could cast invisibility. Who was it? Did I give that to Gale, or... I'm gonna look at spellbook.
Keep a blade close.
Wasn't you.
Let's get on with it.
I turn people invisible? I think it was Gale. Or, no, was it Will?
The hero at heart.
No. Maybe I had a potion or something that could turn people invisible. I swear to God, I just had something. Maybe it was Gale.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Well met. Are you sure? The blade stands at the ready, and just when...
Gale's still sneaking! That's so weird, stop doing that!
How can I help? With pleasure. Lead on.
You clipped something? Context. Oh no! You got me out of context.
Get me up, would you?
Yes, I am trying to... Actually, I almost said something else that could have gotten clipped. I am trying to get you to not hide anymore. Spellbook. Can you turn bitches invisible? Or did I just not take that? It didn't.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
I have something, don't I? maybe, I think
Careful, I
you
might.
had something. Right, nothing of invisibility. Sleep, that's speed. Maybe I have a scroll? I could have sworn I had something.
Time for discretion.
Wait, actually don't hide, sorry. Wait, I didn't make you do that again. Why does that keep happening? It's so funny. I didn't pick up the invisibility thing. Maybe I was just contemplating it. I could have sworn I had something. Can I make an invisibility potion? I think I'm not that far in the game yet. I didn't give it to you either.
Unseen.
Yeah, see, why are they hiding again? This is such a funny glitch. Maybe I could disguise, maybe he could disguise self as a druid. But that's not as cool as being invisible.
Can't see a thing from down here.
Oh well.
Oh, I should have worn better boots.
See, everybody is sneaking again for no reason. This is the second time that's happened. But it's like always in camp. Is it? Alright, we're not sneaking anymore. That's good. Well, let's give it a shot, maybe. Or maybe the,
Can't keep the goblins
this
out
guy
forever.
has something.
This is no fortress. No warriors.
Need anything else? Of course. But please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
There's a group sneak button. Not sure what it is on the PS5. Maybe I was accidentally hitting it somehow. Is that... That's embiggening it and smallening. Not turning invisible. Charm person. Too bad. I'll figure
Sylvanas
something
be
out.
with you.
I can still be distracting as a bard. Maybe Asterion can be sneaky. I'll see what happens. Let me go to the little area with the idol. really are kind of all around. Maybe I can talk to all of them and see what's happening. They're just all chanting.
In umbram cretus, sanguine ioratus.
Yeah. Well. Let's see, where is it? I probably passed by it. A little bard performance option. Oh, I forgot about Song of Rest. I'll have to remember that I have that. Perform. Okay. Bard dance, attract and delight. Attract and delight, let's go. Anybody's attention? Nope, they're all real focused. Damn. Maybe if it brings one person over, then maybe I can sit here and then do my little performance. Dazzle and intrigue?
Why did
How
you
about
leave?
intrigue? Anybody want to be intrigued? Sort of wish I could play now. All right, the birds the birds are into it. The druids are still really focused though. But the bird's into it. Yeah, I'm not sure how well this is gonna work without oh, oops. Let's separate out Asterion. Maybe I can get the mage hand to get it.
Let's keep to the shadows.
Oh, and it's invisible. Sweet. All right, let's go. Oh, I can throw it.
It's my job too. The druids don't care about us. The Outlander serves Zevlor!
No! They caught me?
The time has come.
No!
Remove the outsiders!
No! Christ. Whoopsie! I don't want that to happen. Kid, what you're asking me to do is gonna get everybody killed. I need a bigger distraction than just playing some music.
In Umbram
They're not actively chatting though. Could I kind of do a little distraction? Attract and delight. The pig likes it. The pig likes it, that's about it. Could give exercise, but Goom Luck, thank you so much. I don't know if we're gonna pull this off. I don't know what could be a bigger distraction without, you know, wanton destruction. Maybe I can distract Carrot. Oh no, you're doing it too. What would be a good place to hide? Maybe back here. Let me try one more time.
Don't touch me.
No one stopped me yet.
I'll just do the same thing as before, but maybe from a different spot. Wait, oops, not like that. Alright, it do be invisible. It's still invisible. Are you sneaking around? Can I turn invisible again?
Ageniculamur in umbra tua, pater genus mundibus.
Defende nos ab immanentibus equilibrio tuo. Complexum tuum ab terra ortum ad nos defera.
Yeah, literally everybody is looking at it. There's no way I can get away with it.
In umbram cretus sanguine iuratus.
Just isn't. Maybe not worth it. Yeah, unless I can distract them somehow, I really don't think this is gonna happen.
Defende nos ab eminentibus equilibrio tuo.
Maybe I should go talk to Korga instead.
Come, boy. It's all right.
Alright, let's save before we're talking to her.
Go on. Say it. You think I'm a monster?
Only a monster would threaten a child.
Yes, you would say so. I know your kind. You see only villains and victims. A viper bears her fangs defending her brood. I call her mother. You call her monster. No matter. I took back the idol of Sylvanus, and the rite is resumed. We will seal the grove, free from harm, free of intruders.
Free from the threat of little children?
She stole the idol of Sylvanus during prayer, and interrupted the rite. Why? I don't know or care.
This rite must be born of powerful magic.
The rite of thorns. It is the Tree Father's gift that none come to harm. When we speak the final prayer, the great vine will sprout forth. The grove will be cloaked in bramble and thorn. No one enters, no one leaves. Sanctuary. None of this can happen while Outlanders infect us. Sylvanus demands that we choke them out.
I came on Zevlor's behalf. His people could perish if you forced them out.
And mine perish if he stays. You showed great mettle at the gate. The mettle of a skilled sword for hire. I want you to provide your services to Zevlor. Offer to guide the Outlanders out of the grove. I'm sure they'll reward you well. They're to be gone before final prayer. If they are not, the Viper must strike.
It seems I'd best speak to Zevlor. Oh, man.
You will do more than speak. This tale ends but one way. With the Outlander rot cleansed,
Maybe
and
I
the
gotta
grove
be a little sneakier
forever
with
shrouded.
her.
Why are you here? I sent you to Zevlor.
Where's her snake? Oh, maybe I could talk to some of the creatures around here. There's a lot of rats.
The rat glares at you, but says nothing.
The little rat eyes are so cute.
The rat doesn't respond. It simply bares its teeth.
I think I talked to these rats before and they weren't
over.
feeling
The
too keen to
ritual's
talk.
almost finished. What if they tried to steal from us? Again? We've shown them once. We take Grove law seriously.
By letting that child escape without consequence. We might as well have lain on the ground and let them trample us.
Leave. You are not wanted here.
Okay. Sorry. The Rite of Thorns. Or what's that? Interwoven prayers and incantations snake across one side of the page. Written on the other are instructions for performing the Rite of Thorns. When the prayer is complete, thorns and bramble rise from the earth, protecting from harm all who chanted it. Okay, let's read.
Let's see what this does.
Oh wait, no, they might not appreciate that. Oops. Elder Circle doth decree the greatest tenets number 3. 1. Natural order must be preserved no matter its form. 2. Forces that would disrupt the natural order must be destroyed. 3. The Emerald Enclave must offer aid to the weary and injured. Ooh. Wait, no, I don't want to steal that. Oh well. Oh well. Nobody's looking. Oh, if nobody's looking, maybe I should take the Rite of Thorns too.
You were seen stealing. Resolving this peacefully will require more caution than you displayed in getting caught. With your ill-gotten gains discarded, the accusation fizzles away.
There was a dude watching. Best behave yourself. Yep, I will. Sorry. Oh, I have an idea. I'd pay you, but that was priceless.
Watch your back.
Ooh, the wolf's watching it too. Would be sneaky.
Like a wraith.
Who's watching?
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it.
I guess the wolf, but I don't think the wolf can really see. Maybe I'll go this way. I'll perform over here. Successful.
I wonder what the next move is.
If this isn't important. With pleasure.
Ah! Maybe it'll still be enough. It is. Okay, let's read this. The book's spine is limber from overuse. The corner of one page folded inwards. Balance is a myth, or any clan treads nature struggles. Unity is a fiction. Men of mere flesh seek only to tame beast and raise flora. We are the thunder and we are the rain. We shatter mankind and grow new life in its place. Gale liked that. All right, let's read. Kaga, Swamp Docks 3, Tree, Meet Me Alone, Olodon. Ooh. Wolf's not looking. Oop. Somebody's looking.
All right. What now?
Nice tunes, yeah. All the rats are listening to me. Are you watching too, Wolfie? The wolf doesn't care anymore. Oh, Korga is watching. That's funny. Oh, the rats are on the lookout too? That's funny. Oh well, it's not that important.
Let's get going.
We got information. Let's check the journal.
Ridiculous. We just let her run off.
She's a child.
What is she up
A devil
to?
child. One who tried to steal from us.
Investigate the swamp.
Yet she failed. That's what matters.
Alright, where's the swamp at? Okay, well I'm gonna switch out some party members.
Yes? Oh, darling, I'm hurt. I thought we had something. I guess it sounds awful.
Wait, actually, I need that stuff out of your inventory.
What can
Sorry.
I do for you? Lead on.
Okay. That to her. That to her. Okay.
Yes? Oh, darling, I'm hurt. It sounds...
Okay. And then let's get... Karlak might be fun.
copper for your thoughts? Aces.
Let's get Will in there too. Maybe have Shadowheart leave. I gotta climb to get to you, Shadowheart? Jesus. Really dangerous having those two right next to each other.
If you're sure. Fine. I'll be here whenever you rediscover your taste in company.
And... oh, you are?
Well met. That's the spirit.
Let's go to here. Let's save. And I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Let's check the map. Where is this swamp? The swamp is to the south. Alright, actually, this might be a good opportunity to do something else. No, let's just do this other thing first. It's been a while since we were back at the crash site. This brings back memories, doesn't it, friend? We should probably trend south, but how do we get down there? Maybe we go to the bridge and go south. Maybe that's how we're supposed to do it. Yeah, that's probably it, actually. So let's go to the Blighted Village.
So the great town was ransacked by soldiers, if my eyes don't deceive me.
Ooh, you?
Quite cruelly, too.
You would be able to tell.
Must have been an awful day for the people who lived here.
Oh yeah, I'm sorry.
If nothing else, I hope it was a mercifully short one.
Yeah.
Go on, then!
Now we want to go out the east way. And we need to just kind of get under the bridge.
You're going to be alright.
Uh-oh, what happened here?
He's so pale.
You're a true soul. You can't die. Please, stay with us.
I don't think he's conscious. Can you hear us, Ed?
You, not a step closer.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
With the wisdom, I will go where I wish.
I'm so sorry. It's our brother, True Soul Edwin. He's injured and I wasn't thinking.
Something stirs deep within you, hungry and alert. It's taking something you'll never get back.
Uh-oh.
The injured man locks eyes with you. The parasite writhes in your head.
So he's got another parasite.
Useless.
Oops.
Your minds intertwine. You see his siblings, Andric and Brenna, new recruits. Yours to shepherd.
Protect them. Mind the true soul. She will... She...
Edwin! Ed! Please!
He's with the Absolute now.
A true soul. Thank the Absolute. Edwin, our brother, he was chosen. Like you.
Well, this is awkward.
Do you have orders for us? We were reporting to Edwin.
Perhaps you can help me. I'm looking for the Druidhausen. Or more like, what happened to your brother exactly?
We were looking for fugitives. Survivors from that ship that crashed farther west of here.
Oh.
But instead of them, Edwin found an oil bear. An angry one.
He was looking for us?
We managed to drag him away, but the beast's claws had already done their work. I told Edwin not to look in that cave. It was filthy with oil bear tracks.
I'll save. I'm a survivor of that crash. Looks like you found me.
You! Brenna! Kill her!
Whoops. I guess we're killing them then. Oh, these guys, we are level 2. Prepare to die. Maybe shatters a little much. Grease.
Time to push my luck again.
Vicious mockery. Get him while they're down.
Even hell gaggled at the devil's stench.
Damn.
Ow!
On the victor's path.
Critical miss,
I'm heating
Jesus.
up.
I'll just shoot arrows at them for now. I don't want to slip in that. It was pretty funny though. Oh, you just signed your death sentence. First of all, we'll make this passable later.
Come on. Can't stay idle.
Let's heat that metal. Oh no, actually that's a waste of a spell slot. Let's do this melee flourish.
What do I have to lose?
Flourish.
I got this.
Not worth even going to rage for. You got advantage. Oh, and you still missed.
Another fight. Let's go.
Well, we got him. And he got the thingy in his head. Oh, there's some good stuff to, oh, whoopsie. Well, that changed. I actually went with these guys into the owlbear cave. That's the cave. Let me know if you guys want me to go in there, and maybe I should just leave him well enough alone. But there is a cute owlbear in there. I don't know, maybe I'll just go in and see what happens. Maybe I'll make friends with the owlbear. I've got speak with animals on.
Owlbear tracks. Its nest must be nearby.
Let's just see what happens. All right. An eviscerated goblin. Goodness gracious.
That stench. Dead owlbear prey, no doubt.
Maybe I should take that rock, actually. It'd be good for throwing. Do-do-do. Hi.
You feel the quake of its heavy footsteps before you see it. An owlbear, its
It's
beaked
so
face
big.
looming out of the darkness.
Hi, ma'am.
What's this? Something weak, something tender. Won't even have to chew you before I feed you to my son. Soft meat.
Sorry, wrong cave. I'll be going. Sorry. No, you're injured. There's still half a spear lodged in your head.
It's a splinter. I've gutted bigger threats than you with worse.
Just allow me to leave. I'm no threat to you or your cub.
You're small, weak. Killing you would be a waste of time. You can go, but you make one wrong step and I'll rip you to shreds.
Right, Karlak like that. A mother's fury. Karlak is inspired. Hey! But I can talk to the... Wait! Oh, whoops. I didn't mean to... I just wanted to say hi to your son. I guess that's a bit much. Whoops. What if we make it... What if we make it slip? Hey, run!
Swiftly now.
No choice but to keep going. Breathe deep and move.
On the victor's path. 2 steps at a time.
Tactical.
Oh no, the baby doesn't want to kill us, does it? Actually, I'm kind of
Stay on
curious.
my feet.
What is the baby gonna do?
No holding back.
Uh-oh. Yeah! Woof! Tiny claws! Oh no! Actually... I wonder. Nah, I'll just go through with it.
Of course.
Survival is all that matters.
Vicious mockery. Wow.
This is my time.
Of course, he always misses with Eldritch Blast. Why would I ever expect him not to?
Let's cook with fire, baby.
Let's cook with fire, baby.
Open up.
Whoa, spooky.
What did you do?
What did I do with what? I didn't kill anybody. Did I squish an egg?
Cub looks from you to his dead mother.
Sorry! I was defending myself. I just wanted to say hi to you. I should have just...
Hungry.
A single strike will end his suffering.
I'm gonna let him live, of course. He's so cute. Look at him.
Hungry. Food.
You watch, speechless, as the cub begins to eat his mother.
Well, I guess he was real hungry.
The cub has a fighting chance now.
That, or we've just prolonged its misery.
I'm exhausted. Better find somewhere to camp soon.
Oblivious to your presence, the cub continues to gorge himself on his dead mother.
Head of a broken spear. With its eyeball on it.
Oblivious to your presence.
Scary. Hey, the thing I kind of wanted anyway was the egg. Look at that, 750.
Wish I had a bag of holding. An owlbear egg. These are supposed to be worth a fortune.
All right, let's see. Where are the really heavy things? I've got the shaft of broken spear and the head. I wonder if I can... combine items. Ooh, exciting. All right, where's the spear? Where's the spear with the eyeball on it? Spearhead. Probably just went right past it. Let's see. There it is. Combine. Guild Artisan! Erna is inspired! Yeah! So is this a good spear? Vision of the Absolute. Ah. Absolute Knight. Blind targets that fail a dexterity saving throw. Deals an additional 2.5 piercing damage to certain creatures that sport multiple eyes. Oh. Wait, so I can use a spear? I can, but it's not a finesse weapon. Maybe I'll give it to, Shadowheart. Oh, pork loin. I want me some of that.
More owlbear eggs. Already hatched. No point in taking these.
Take that chest.
An unusual place to find a shrine of Selûne, but there it is.
There's magic keeping this chest sealed. I can feel its aura.
Scroll of detect thoughts. Don't mind if I do. Ow.
This thing won't yield its contents easily.
So I don't know if it was the same thing, but in my other playthrough, there was apparently some kind of chest that could use light on it to unlock it, and I'm not sure if this is that one, but I'm curious. And I had Shadowheart has the light cantrip, so maybe
Well,
this
met.
work.
Are you sure? The blade stands at the ready, and just when things were warming up.
Do I have any rest left? Of course. Actually, I'm pretty pushed, obviously. I've got like 19, like half my health. Maybe I should just long rest. Let's see if we can get this chest open.
Shah's blessings upon you. All right, some company wouldn't hurt on the road.
Alright, let's see. Is this the chest that opens with
What am I
light?
to do?
It's not. That was not it. I wonder what we can do about that. I feel like it's got to be some kind of spell.
Yes?
Maybe Karlak can crush it to death. That's probably
the
asking
story?
for trouble. Oh, it worked! Holy shit, it worked. I just had to crush it. Idol of Selûne, Our Lady of Silver and Mood Maiden, gazing quietly at the world. Moondrop Pendant, Writhing Dance. When the wearer has 50% opportunities left, they don't provoke opportunity attacks. That's incredibly useful. Saloon Rite. Tome describes the ancient initiation rites observed by some who worship the moon goddess Selûne. When a youngster of age came of age, they would be left to fend for themselves deep in the wilds. There, they would show their skills of navigation and self-reliance, as well as their determination to return to the Moon Maiden's silvery glow. Once they found their way to back to their people, their faith and standing as a follower of Selûne would be beyond any doubt.
Selûnite coming. Barbaric nonsense.
So, no matter how, like, tame it is, Shadowheart will just, like, sneer at anything having to do with the moon goddess, because Shar and Selûne are, mortal enemies, which is funny that they're so nasty about it because the goddesses are sisters, but I guess that doesn't matter so much.
Will never believe this.
What else? Well, now I know how to open that chest. Just crush the hell out of it. I guess we could continue going south. I'll just, down, potion or something. Just keep going south into the swamp.
Flowers, leaves, grass.
I was raised in the city.
Can't beat it.
I'm more used to feeling cobblestones underfoot than grass and fallen leaves.
Before I went to Avernus, I'd have agreed with you. Nothing quite like Baldur's Gate, is there?
Nothing in my recollection, anyway.
Nature. Let's get some of that belladonna. How do I keep going into the swamp? Maybe I just keep walking down the river. Let's see how far it'll let me go. Not far at all, it seems like. How do I get to the swamp then? Jeez. There's like a whole area. Oh, can I get there? Can I like... Maybe I can get out through this way. I'll go back to the village.
Falling to pieces. These goblins aren't exactly house-proud as occupiers go.
Wouldn't blame the gobs. Place looks like it's been abandoned a good while. But hey, maybe we can scare up a few dusty bottles of wine somewheres.
I think I did find some dusty bottles.
I like your
of wine.
way of thinking. Split any takings we find?
Sister, you've got a deal.
Aw. Yeah. Shadowheart does love her some wine. Okay, yeah, I've never really been out this way. There we go.
Please, we just want Mayrina back.
You seem to know a good deal about our condition, Gale.
Everything, really. Not to put too fine a point on it.
A humble specimen, aren't you?
On occasion.
Yep, I kinda gotta go this way, I think.
Do you harass every old woman you meet? Lads, for the love of all that is holy, I've never clapped eyes on your poor sister.
I've met you before.
Drop the act, hag. You was the last to see Mayrina. Just let her go. Please.
Thank goodness you're here, sweetie. I don't know what's come over these boys.
Auntie Ethel's face creases with false concern.
False concern?
You realize she's lying about seeing this girl, Mayrina.
Stop this! We won't ask again!
If you're lying about the girl, what's to say this isn't a disguise?
Bollocks! Thanks for ruining my fun.
Oh, just one word?
Some advice. You ever darken my door, you'd best have that head bowed and an apology at the ready.
One word and I was able to
Bye-bye
get her.
now.
And she just, whoa.
Bloody hells. She just disappeared. Ain't seen nothing like that before.
I think the
She
anti-ethel
could
isn't
shoot
ordinary.
fireworks out of her backside for all I care. The hag has Rena.
Will someone please tell me what's going on?
It's our sister, Mayrina. She's... well... she was in a bad way after her husband died.
Started saying weird things, like how she was gonna bring him back.
Next thing, she's gone looking for the hag. Of all the stupid things to do. And we haven't seen her since. And no good ever came from dealing with a hag.
None of this matters, all right? We need to get her back, and fast!
Let me. I'll bring Mayrina home.
Are you joking? I ain't got a clue who you are. No way I'm leaving Rena to you.
But, Joel...
Not a chance. We're getting her back on our own. Now, come on.
Goodness.
Hey! Something bit me.
Something bit you?
Just an insect. I'm sure you'll survive. Besides, it probably figured you for a tasty treat.
Give me an aboleth over a midge any day.
Oh my god, Shadowheart is so thirsty for Karlach. Like low key, but still. It keeps happening.
A chill runs up your spine.
Oh.
You feel like you're being watched.
Investigation. Look for something out of the ordinary. I got guidance. Heh. Uh-oh. Well, I have inspiration. Or, might as well not overcap, right? Oh, so close. Natural 20! Whoa!
You blink and the wilderness changes. A swamp, stinking and insidious, assaults your senses.
Well, I was looking for the swamp. Damn. Where's the loving note? Take a breather, lovelies, and have a bite to eat on me, Auntie E. Oh, they're poisoned apples! Oh my god, they're poisoned! Yeah, I think Auntie E isn't on the up and up.
A trap. Time to dance.
There's traps out here. Hi. Can I talk to you?
A diminutive creature sporting a red hat glares at you. You recognize the red cap, a fey creature known for its bloodlust.
Uh-oh.
That noise. Is the creature pretending to be a sheep?
Take a deep breath and say, bah! They're like that. Well, it's as long as it's not attacking me, I guess. No, I saw through everything.
I guess they didn't find their sister.
These killings were deliberately brutal. There's something near that relishes in carnage.
Wait, are the brothers dead? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Carla, get out of there. Are you guys okay? Ooh. Booze. Y'all, are y'all okay? Oh, everybody's just bleeding for 7
You seemed
turns.
quite
That's not
forward
hot.
with your compliments earlier. We'd only just met.
Seize the day, I say. More now than ever.
Careful
Poor
you
Gale.
don't pull a muscle in your haste.
He has reason to want to be forward. Oh, poor guy. Where is the... So, oh, west of here... No. The southeast from here is the... where Cord is supposed to be. Gale's bleeding for 25 turns. Poor guy. Reinforced helmet and great sword.
Sword and a hat. Wonder whose.
Ooh. Putrid bog. Believe it or not, I've never been to this area. I never got to this area in my previous playthrough. I guess, like, I don't have eyes and didn't see that I could exit south from the village. Wait, I heard about this frog. I heard this frog can fuck you up. Hits. Rivet hiss.
Green leaves, shallow water. Green leaves, shallow water.
What are you croaking on about?
Green leaves, shallow water.
A chill runs up your spine. There is something wrong with this creature.
Uh-oh.
Very wrong.
Burn, bleed.
Burn, bleed, kill?
Kill.
Kill me or slice my boot sole. What's wrong? What is it? Hag. Perhaps I should just go.
Leaves, shallow water. Green leaves.
Well, Auntie Ethel fucked up whatever this frog used to be. Yeah, I heard if you fight this frog, it kills you. It's like frogs got hands. That's what I've heard. Rotting, ew. Waypoint discovered. Okay, that's good. I don't want to go into the house yet because I know it's gonna be a little fucked up.
Fetid smell assaults your nostrils.
Yikes!
Dead flesh lies below. A great deal of it.
I ain't gonna drink from that well. Oh, so there's completely different, if you don't see through the illusion, you have a completely different experience here, don't you? Oh, that's cool.
Again, this creature doesn't realize you can see its true form.
Ah. Oh no, the brothers did get killed. Oh, that's too bad. You had a whole baguette on you, boy? Oh, whoopsie.
There's a trap.
Whoopsie doodles. So you know what? I probably should, like, at least I opened the waypoint. Survival failed. Aw, man. Where's the other brother? Not again. I wonder where that other brother is. Not again, not again. All right, away. Okay, yeah, you know what I should do? I should, This is a horrible place to go to camp, though. Just for, everybody's sanity. Let's, camp somewhere nicer. I don't think anybody's got a little exclamation point over their head, so let's just... Oh no, not the owlbear egg. I want to sell that.
You don't sleep well, flitting between dreams and nightmares.
Oh no.
Maybe you wake up because you know something is wrong. Or maybe you just get lucky.
Oh? Ah!
Shit.
Shit. I caught ya!
No, it's not what it looks like. I swear.
I caught you.
I wasn't going to hurt you. I just needed, well, blood.
There, in the dim firelight, you see him for what he really is. A vampire, a slave to sanguine hunger.
Teeth. How long is since you killed someone? Days? Hours?
I've never killed anyone. Well, not for food.
Are you trying to get me because I seem small
I feed
and
on animals.
harmless?
Bulls, deer, kobolds, whatever I can get. But it's not enough. Not if I have to fight. I feel so... weak. If I just had a little blood, I could think clearer, fight better. Please.
He's so suspicious.
A strange sensation courses through you, and your companion's mind unfolds, secrets half revealed.
Alright, Elithid, push into his mind, searching for the truth.
You focus on the source of the power, but it is quiet and still.
Oh.
It needs to rest.
I can only use that like once a day? With those absolutists? Alright. Why didn't you tell me?
At best, I was sure you'd say no. More likely, you'd ram a stake through my ribs. No. I needed you to trust me. And you can trust me.
You tried to bite me. How can I trust you?
Because we don't have a choice. Not if we're going to save ourselves from these worms. I need you alive. You need me strong. Please, only be a taste, I swear. I'll be well, you'll be fine. And everything can go back to normal.
Fine, but not a drop more than you need.
Really?
He's so surprised.
Of course. Not one drop more. Let's make ourselves comfortable, shall we?
Well, it's happening. Oh, goodness.
It's like a shard of ice into your neck. A quick, sharp pain that fades to throbbing numbness. Your breath catches, your pulse quickens.
That's enough. Oh, the blood on my neck,
of course.
damn.
That was amazing.
Oh, jeez.
My mind is finally clear. I feel strong.
The blood coming out of his mouth.
Happy.
I don't, that felt wrong. Looking forward to seeing you fight.
Shouldn't take long. So many people need killing. Now, if you'll excuse me, you're invigorating, but I need something more filling.
Okay, then. Damn.
This is a gift,
look at my
you know.
neck.
I won't forget it.
He watches he stalks towards the forest, stronger, more confident, ready to hunt.
He's gonna take down a whole bear. Oh no! Just like the promotional material. So that was it. Bloodless. So that was interesting.
Good morning. How do you feel?
My neck hurts. How do you think I feel?
Be grateful I'm not a true vampire, then. A bite from them and you might wake up as a vampire spawn. Like my good self. All of a vampire's hunger, but few of their powers.
Is that how you can stand in the sun? Because you're not a true vampire?
Oh no. I should be cinders in this light. I hadn't seen the sun for 200 years before we crashed here.
Holy shit.
Someone, or something, wants me alive. They've changed the rules. Standing in the sun,
oh no, my
wading
battery.
through a river, wandering into homes without an invitation. They're all perfectly mundane activities.
So you're
now.
just having a grand old
As for
time.
my other quirks, well, we can figure those out in time.
Okay, okay. What's causing this? The Mind Flayer's parasite?
That's my theory, but who knows? I'm just glad you're being sensible about these revelations. I was worried people might turn up with torches and pitchforks. Although there's still time.
Uh-oh, everybody's
So we're traveling with a vampire, are we? Of course we are. Word of warning, Astarion. I taste absolutely awful.
Goodness.
I'd just better not wake in the night to find fangs at my throat.
Oh no! Did you see her brain? Shadowheart's brain was freaking out. We need him, like it or not.
She's not wrong. We're bound together, no matter what comes.
Maybe we could get him to wear a bell. Dissuade any nighttime prowling.
There now. We're all friends again. Shall we go? There's a long day ahead of us.
And are you still bleeding, girl? Flesh rot? Oh no. Poor girl. So that was from that swamp, wasn't it? I'm so sorry, girl.
Hey, soldier.
You can stay behind.
Come
Hopefully it'll do you.
You don't mean that.
Sorry, sorry.
Oh, fine.
You need some rest. Let me get maybe Lozelle. Do I need Astarion? I gotta think. Oh yeah, I should take advantage of his buff.
Need something?
Tell me about your history.
Why do you insist on exhuming the past?
Whoa
I
there.
was a slave.
Sorry.
A vampire spawn. Kept by the Tsar family. Perhaps I still am. I was never able to resist their commands. But now, I've been conveniently lost. They won't ever control me again.
Damn. How does someone become a vampire exactly?
It's simple. Just find a vampire that will drink your blood and turn you into a vampire spawn. Their obedient puppet.
Which is what happened
In theory,
to you?
the next step is to drink their blood. Once you've done that, you're free. And a true vampire.
Damn. So they bite you, you bite them?
Yes and no. The problem is, once you're a vampire spawn, they completely control you. They have to allow you to bite them. And why would they do that? Vampires are power-hungry creatures. They won't lose a servant to create a competitor. Trust me, it doesn't happen.
Goodness. Then how do they keep their population up? Like, so there's just a few vampires and they just make sure they live forever? Maybe if they were really down bad for somebody else, they might make him another vampire. So about you biting me.
I've already apologized. What more do you want? Unless you're looking for another nibble.
The way he's like pushing his hair back. Alright, I'm gonna quick save. But I'll see how this goes. I need to know how we'll feed you in the future.
No innocence. You have my word. Only villains that we need to kill anyway. After all, you know what I am now. I can fight with all my weapons. Teeth included.
True.
And if I happen to drain the occasional bandit during a fight, what's the harm? They're just as dead.
Guess you got a point there. Okay, oh, there we go. Look, I'm not against you feeding on me, but only if we talk about it first.
Of course! That sounds eminently reasonable. I shall wait patiently until you suggest we dine together. But until then, no more late-night surprises. You have my word on that.
Love it.
Darling, I thought you'd never ask. Lead on.
All right. We need like one tough person. Maybe, yeah, I'll get Lizelle. Maybe, ask Gale to leave, I wonder?
How can I help?
What do you make of having a vampire in our camp?
We all have our burdens, one way or the other.
Very wise thing to say.
I question the wisdom of that decision, but so be it. I'll be here in the meantime.
All right. So let's get Lizelle. Lizelle. Oh god, this is a hilarious party. Shadowheart, Lizelle, and Asterion. We're gonna have so much fun. Lizelle, where are you? Oh, there you are.
Speak.
Like you to join me.
It is done.
She's got the portrait glitch again. Alright, so let's leave camp. Let's go see Auntie Ethel. Right, we need to... Riverside Tea House.
Read if you must, Astarion, but give me so much as a hungry look, and I'll drive a stake through your heart.
I do so very like spicy food.
Spicy food.
Indolence breeds madness.
It's fine, it's regular leather gloves. Do I have any cool shoes yet? Oh no, this counts as shoes for underwear. No, that's just underwear. Boots. No, I don't have any cool boots yet. Alright.
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
I had something for you. Yeah, maybe you can use the cool spear. Ooh, you can one-hand it? Ooh. Ooh, you look so cool. You look like Halone.
Can't give up now.
Well, let's go to the house. Auntie Ethel's house. Absolutely nothing will go wrong. Still haven't found the brother's corpse, though. Nice if he was alive, but I doubt it. Ruh-roh. Are there more, Be careful where I step around here. Oh, you're still alive.
Ah, stranger. Forgive the aroma.
You catch a waft of something foul, metallic, and sickly sweet.
Powdered iron vine. An old hunter's trick. Most monsters will think twice before making a meal of me.
Oh, that's pretty smart. So you see what's going on here?
Monster hunter. I'm surprised. I thought all Gur were vagrant cutthroats.
Grr. Ignore the elf. He talks too much into your jackass, but a racist. I'm shocked. Pardon, but who or what is a Gur?
A mystical and dangerous people. We travel the land, never settling in one place. We steal your chickens, curse your crops, seduce your daughters. Your friend here has heard it all, I'm sure. I wish I had half the power settled folk think my people possess. Alas, I am a simple wanderer.
You're just a nomad.
A simple wanderer and monster hunter. But I'm no witch doctor or cutthroat.
You're just here? If I were a cutthroat, I wouldn't admit it either. So what monster are you hunting?
Something terrifying, no doubt. Dragon? Cyclops? Kobold?
Nothing so dramatic. I'm hunting for a vampire. His name is Astarion. But I fear he's gone to ground. I hope the hag of these lands can help me flush him out. If I can afford her blood price.
Oh my god. Time for us to go. Good luck with your quest. Oh no, there is a... Oh no. Only a spawn? Pity, not like it's a real vampire.
I don't know. I'm sure a vampire spawn could still rip out your throat if he felt like it.
He is right, unfortunately. They are only weak when compared to their masters. During the day, we have the advantage.
The acting
At night,
there.
when they hunt, you'll not find a more deadly quarry.
I'm sure vampires come to rip out your throat if they wanted to. Interesting. It's oh no! No, that's gonna give him away. I can't say that. I can't say that. Yes, I'm sure they can creep right up on you.
We've all survived so far. Let's focus on that.
It would still be wise to post guards at night. The threat is real.
Indeed it is. We should do something about this threat.
We'll be careful, but we should get going.
Wait, that's it. We're just walking away.
Hey, hey. I said we'll be careful. Now let's go.
Fine.
Okay,
but if this
fine.
comes back to bite us, it's on your head.
True,
Go in
true.
peace, my friends. I pray our paths cross again.
They better bloody not.
Okay, I wanna reload that. That was so funny. I'm done. That was so funny. That was so funny. Oh my god. He's growing on you?
I don't know. I'm sure a vampire spawn could still rip out your throat if he felt like
That's the
it.
best place I could have quick
He is
saved.
right, unfortunately. They are only weak when compared to their masters.
He's
During
grown
the
on you. I
day,
guess
we
he's
have the
creeping up on you.
advantage, But at night, when
Creeping
they
up
hunt,
in your
you'll
estimation.
not find a more deadly quarry.
Interesting. Starion, what do you think?
That's Astarion. No. Impossible.
These days, I'm making the impossible look easy. May I?
Nod.
Excellent.
Lizelle
Vampire?
disapproves.
It can't be.
Okay, I can set him up for you, Astarion. I have a 50% chance of setting him up for you. Aw, man. At least there's that. Saved. Okay, good. Ooh, a 20. Okay, yes. Shield. Okay, get this guy. Oh, he's chunky. 64. Oh, there we go. And then, ooh, that was some good damage, Astarion. Let's go. Oh, and I sucked some blood from him.
Swift and lethal. Got to keep fighting. Got to move.
Guiding bolt, set this guy up. Aw, man. Oh yeah, Astarion needs the help.
Take two.
Let's try that again. Or a disadvantage.
You spherical git.
The spherical git, that didn't get him? Damn.
Imperativi.
That nearly ended me.
Uh-oh. Ah! Help him up. I can navigate over that way, can't I? Oh, I can go out the back of the house to go get his corpse if I push him and it hurts. Nah, I want Astarion to kill him. Because he seems like he's having so much fun.
Time for a cull.
Talk to me.
Oh, I could just straight up do a cure wounds to him.
Take cure.
Alright, let's try this again. Can you stop now? Just start laughing. Where are you at? Hey. You're up all in the roots? You're all up in the roots? Okay. Hey, there we go. He's really good at not laughing. Her little the way she like pulls out her little crossbars akimbo is so funny looking. Where you at? Where you at? He really is up in there. There we go. Mystic step. Shield. Not again. Stop that. I'm trying to help you kill him and you keep dying. The little crossbows are the little part. I know it's so cute, right? Maybe you can help them a little bit. Even though I'm sure Lazelle's rolling her eyes.
Time to waste.
The dance macabre.
I didn't think it would be so hard to kill this guy. This is funny. Is there a place I can like hide from him? Maybe this way.
On my way.
Yeah, just kind of.
What should I do?
Guiding bolt to the sky. It'll hit this time. It did hit. That's good.
Take two.
There we go. Let's Bardic Inspiration my boy. Maybe he'll actually kill him this time. Alright. Can we Tasha's him? Will it hit this time? It finally got him! Yeah! Alright, time to get him. Time to get him. Sneak attack.
You're mine.
And then another. Oh man. So close. got 5 left. Oh, let's see. Let's give him a chance.
Concentrate.
What if I insult him to death? Aw, man. Ah! Alright, it's time. It's time. It missed. It missed. You know what? It's not gonna stop you from death. Alright, regular attack. Hey!
I'm a little surprised you chose to shield a stone. Let's hope it doesn't come back to bite me later.
Oh, true. Don't come back to bite me later. Yeah, that was a good crossbow, actually. What does it do? Color of monsters. You have advantage against monstrosity-type enemies. When Gandrel was 7, he was frightened badly by a vampire spawn during a public burning.
So, you and Lae'zel. Seems tense.
Please don't remind me. But keep your guard up with her.
Note.
When Gandrel was 7, he was frightened badly by a vampire spawn during a public burning. Seized by the flames, the creature didn't shrivel up. It swelled and burst like a squeezed leech. Brains splattered the boy's shoes gray, pink, and pulpy. And I guess that's why he's had grudge against them ever since? So fucked up. Sounds like that. See, that does sound pretty traumatizing, right? You saw very funny Asterian interaction if he's upset and you're a gnome. I want to know. I want a gnome. Because in my other playthrough, I was like, I'm gonna help this gnome, and he's like, you want to help a gnome? he's like. So I can just imagine. He's probably like belittling or something and be like, hey, bitch, I'm a gnome. Oops, I don't want to step in the acid so much. Garlic. Oh, that was his garlic. He didn't want people to steal his garlic because that was his garlic for vampires. That's funny. They really thought this little area out very well, didn't they? All right, we definitely need a short rest after that.
I'll fill that one later.
All right, now let's go into the house. Oh, Auntie. Oh, Stella's coming out. Hi, Stella. You want something?
Do you have someone waiting for you in Baldur's Gate, Astarion? A sweetheart, perhaps?
No sweethearts, no. I prefer them savory.
This is what I get for trying to strike up conversation.
Pukey Pie, thank you. You were 2 seconds from being disowned. It's Twitter.
I don't want a crumb left on that plate, girl.
Auntie Ethel, please. One more bite, and this pie is gonna come back up to say hello.
Ew.
Don't make me get the wooden spoon. You're eating for 2, so get to it.
Wait, is she pregnant?
If it isn't the cheekiest pup of them all, you'd best have one hells of an apology for me, young lady.
I appear to have forgotten my apology. How about a poem instead?
Another bard who thinks humor is the same as talent. Cute.
Ooh.
You know,
Getting
I
my
was going
ass.
to give you a swift kick up the arse and show you the door. But I think you and I could have a bit of fun together.
I'm terrified.
Gods grant me patience. Eat up, Mayrina. I won't say it again.
So that's the girl. That's Mayrina? I have some bad news for her.
keep that hole under your nose shut, or things will get messy.
Don't bother. You'd only subject us to her inevitable wailing.
What is it? What's going on?
Auntie Ethel killed your brothers.
That can't be true. Auntie Ethel.
They disapprove?
They were being rude, and I detest rudeness.
You monster! The deal is off!
Enough! Away with you!
What? There she goes.
Blessed silence at last. Some time in the cage should do her good. And you'll regret sticking your nose in my business.
Grandma's off to her meds, pardon her. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Oh, there she is. Not all of her shaders loaded in. Invisible. Maybe we should wait for her outside.
Outmaneuver them.
Let's hide.
Let's find some prey.
Nothing will stand in my way. Another step forward.
I know she can probably just, teleport, but, nice setup. I gave myself bleed ward. I mean, I guess I could throw something. What do we got? Acid. Let's put acid in the entrance. I know. Do I have grease? It would be funny if I could make her slip. Grease bottle. Yeah, I ain't fucking around.
Got to focus.
Alright, let's bless up. Bless up.
Victory awaits.
I'll just have her stay right there. Where the fuck did she go?
Enjoy playing with your new friends. Bye-bye.
What? What new friends? What are you talking about? What's that supposed to mean? Things turned violent with Annie Ethel. She wasn't happy with us. But I didn't fight her. I didn't fight her. Save me, Rena. Disappear through her fireplace. If you follow her, perhaps we'll find her. Okay. That me up, Shadowheart? Yeah, exactly. Could Ice Knife where she is? She should be in the same spot. You know what? You're right. I should have thought of that. I wasn't paying attention. Well, I can just set her house on fire, I guess.
Keep your blade close.
Maybe just throw some water. You have some water, right? Oh. Uh-oh.
What to do?
Let's steal her shit.
Might be useful. Something good here, I hope.
Anything in here? Ooh. Alright. I just wanna... Okay, there's nothing in it then. I can't open it. Okay. Open. The Lords of Madness? She would have flew out of there anyways? Okay. Damn. I should have done it then. Alright, I wish I would have noticed. Oh, I've read this one before. Raw steak. Brow poison. Lemons. Thing nice over here. Ethel, forces are at work in Baldur's Gate. The muling wretches are trying to edge me out of my own territory. I've killed at least 4 of their agents. None have talked, none yet at least. I doubt you hear anything beyond the bleating of your ridiculous sheep. Bah! Bah! But if you catch even a whisper, send word immediately. I wonder who the M is. I feel like I've seen another letter like that. Toad teapot. Incredibly lifelike down to the last wart. Damn. Interesting. You know what? I feel like I should probably make a separate save. Tea house key. Simple poison recipe. Vitriol of bone cap, ashes of dagger root. I have long wondered about whether to publish any malevolent concoctions I've encountered. Nikros convinced me that with that damnable smile of his, but it is true that the life of an adventurer can be made safer through a good offense. Please use this recipe responsibly and do not cause any harm to other thinking creatures. Get some of her, get Auntie's bread. All her butter buns. Potatoes. Apples, unpoisoned. He's got a crystal ball too. Open. Pig's head, I'll take it. Spoiled treacle tarts, they're not even good. So sweet you can barely taste the mold. Great. Some good mushrooms. Ooh. Did I get the wardrobe? Potion of greater healing. You'd have to get a very lucky series of rolls to keep her stun locked after breaking her invisibility, because she's Audi 9000 out as soon as her turn. That's hilarious. That would be a cool challenge. Like, can we beat her here? Not really any good stuff in here. This is just where she keeps her plates and spoons and stuff. They put I can tell they put a particular amount of thought into this area. This area probably got tested heavily during the whole early access and stuff. Oh no, I'm encumbered. Yes, kitty. Oh, Stella. Oh god, it's 9 o'clock. And Stella is real mad. Right, inventory. Oops, oops, oops. Route weight. Oh, that is heavy. It's a heavy crossbow. Advantage against monstrosity type enemies. Yeah, I'm gonna give this to Lizelle. Sun melon. Heavy. Oh yeah, I should maybe just put all of this in the camp pack. There, not encumbered anymore. Is that everything? Chest. Anything else out here I can get? Don't want that. Brewed chest. One crocus. Alright, here's some good stuff. I'll go steal her paintings too, why not? Gold. So that one book that said green hags are wonderful, they never do anything wrong, must have been either Auntie Ethel or somebody who's scared of Auntie Ethel wrote that book. Probably Auntie Ethel. Oh, is that plate worth something? It looks nice. Nope. Are any of her treacle tarts fresh? Jesus. Ooh, did I go up there? I might have. Use. Can I turn it off? There we go. Nice. Now we don't set ourselves on fire walking through it. Okay, before we go and get our asses kicked, she wrote it to gaslight people? Probably. I'll be right back. I wasn't kidding when I'd say be right back. All right, so I have heard this is difficult, but I'm level 4, so hopefully that'll help me out. Any secrets over here? I don't know. All right, wooden stairs. Here we go. Let's get our asses kicked. Don't look. Don't. Stop, please, please. Uh-oh. Away, away.
Don't. You are as thick as they come, sweetness. This is my personal playhouse, and you don't have an invite. Get out!
You have a feather fall, if I remember, which will be very nice. Yes, I do. I think I'll stay a while.
Has that wriggler eaten your brain already? Leave. Or you'll end up in tonight's stew. You'll go nicely with Mayrina. She's already marinating. Ah! Don't!
Ew. Sticky substance line the inside of this bowl. Gnarly cauldron.
No thanks. What is this place?
Who's this dude having a moment?
Please.
Whispering mask. Please. Part of the flock. Auntie Ethel welcomes you, dearie.
Wait.
You feel crushing waves of fear as the presence within the door recoils. I can't let people through, not again.
Oh, it was on the inside of that. Was the door? Or what happened last time you opened?
Images flash. A man cowering, a bag open at his feet. Gold coins spilling onto the floor.
So something's
His
terrifying in there?
cries for mercy are cut short as the hag slices into him,
Yikes!
dismembering him
Yikes!
painstakingly, limb by limb. She cackles.
Yikes!
The man's remaining flesh twisted and contorted, becoming the twisted surface of the door before
Turned into
you.
the door?
Flee, you feel it cry.
Okay, I'll get back. Maybe we can save this guy.
No. No! Don't look! Mustn't look, mustn't see!
Smile as he twitches and whispers. Mustn't look at what exactly?
I see it! I see what's to come. Me.
Uh-oh.
Dead. Dead! Flesh rotten, bone shining!
Oh, like what just happened to me? Hey, look at me.
No. No! Can't stop! Can't! Gods, don't hurt me! Oh, please, 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 please!
What? Why would I hurt you?
Monster! Monster! For mind dripping, flesh peeling, mind flayer!
You can tell? Look at me. I'm not a mind flayer.
No! No! Mind flayer! Get away! Get away!
Oh, because he keeps seeing stuff that's gonna happen?
No intention of letting that happen.
Look.
Damn. You sure are having issues, my guy. Oh yeah, all these mirrors everywhere, freaking him out.
Please.
So this is part of her playhouse? She does this for fun?
Stop! Stop! Make it stop!
Guess I can't convince him to get out of there.
Wait.
Studded shield. I get that out?
A thief who tried to steal from Auntie. Now the good little pet guards my home.
Oh. That guy. I see.
Please. My gentle Lauren. He wished to know what was to come.
Wish to know what could come. And so this is the thief. Okay. Guy who's eviscerated and turned into the door.
Look. Don't.
Maybe we can all put the masks on, and it's probably not that easy. She's smart.
Please.
Spooky. I don't know what happens if I turn one on. If I put one on.
Don't look. Don't. Stop.
Hello, Petal. My, the mask suits you. Just relax.
You look horrifying
See
with
the
that
world
on.
with fresh eyes. And let your dear old Auntie Ethel look after you.
Uh-oh.
Stop. Please. Please.
Wait, what?
Stench of rot is a slap to the face.
Yeah!
Suddenly she is there, beside you, behind you, inside you.
Maybe putting on the mask was a bad idea.
I have you now, Petal. Don't worry. Auntie is going to take good care of you.
What has come over you?
It's the mask.
Take it off, you fool.
Oh no! I'm turning on everybody! Oh, I'm fucking everybody up.
Stop. Please.
Shit.
Away. Away.
That's not good.
Don't look. Don't. Stop.
Oh, I don't think I can. I think, I don't have the thing equipped to Shadow Heart.
Don't.
Treason.
Shit. Maybe I can shove her?
Stop. Please. Please.
I am fury. I am death.
I didn't think... I thought I'd have at least the opportunity to try to resist the mask.
Look.
That wasn't great.
Stop. Please. Please.
No! I'm just shattering everybody. Jesus. Man, I'm powerful. If I'm just taking out my whole party. Girl. Well, this is yeah, I'm gonna scum that. Sorry. I'll just respectfully not put the mask on. You're scummy too. I'm trying not to, but it's become too easy since I figured out the shortcuts. I'm not scumming much. If something disastrously goes the way, I'm like, I didn't want to piss everybody off and have them kill me. That's the kind of stuff I've been scumming. You're a scummy little dingus. Oh. Did I didn't loot everything yet.
You are as thick as they come, sweetness. This is my personal playhouse, and you don't have an invite. Get out!
Tell me where Marina is.
Has that wriggler eaten your brain already? Leave. Or you'll end up in tonight's stew. You'll go nicely with Marina. She's already marinating. Ah!
Don't.
Weird
look.
compliment, but thanks.
Don't.
No, I was just reading what you said out loud. Or wait a second. There wasn't that much good stuff in here.
What's that? What is this place?
My sweet Callum, whose beloved asked that his beauty never fade.
Uh-oh.
As you edge closer to the mirror, a pale face
You're as
appears,
thick as they come,
contorted
sweetness.
in
Weird
fear.
compliment, but thanks. True,
Fists
true.
Slam against the mirror's surface again and again.
Uh-oh.
You see the shadowed outline of
Sorry.
a figure.
What the fuck happened? Ah! Wait, so you're just That's freaky. Auntie, you're so freaky.
Don't look.
Yeah, I ain't putting on that mask. I'm not an idiot.
You feel crushing waves of fear as the presence
Yeah,
within
not
the door
nicely.
recoils. It can't let people through, not again.
Come on, open up.
You see the gallery, its walls lined with the hag's victims, their bodies and minds twisted beyond ruin. Flee, you feel it cry.
I'm not afraid of that hag.
A scene appears in your mind. 2 paladins and a cleric marching through the door, shrouded in the glow of the divine. Weapons brandished, they charge into the hag's lair. Screams of terror pierce the air.
You let them in? Naughty. That's a decade for each. You're mine for 30 more years, Petal.
So they don't want to let me in because you'll get punished. All right, is there another way in?
You see an image of blue skies and sunshine as the door shudders a warning. Run. Its form flickers, and you realize that the door is transparent.
So I can just walk in? If I kill the hag, you'll be free.
You see the hag. She walks through the door, its form shimmering.
Yeah, because it's just
The lightest
transparent.
touch of hope brushes your mind.
The lightest
as
touch
the
of hope.
presence within
Oh,
retreats.
I'll try not to,
Please. Please.
fuck with it.
No. No! Don't look. Mustn't look, mustn't see.
You alright?
I see it. What's to come?
You realize there's magic at work. Some type of spell. An illusion.
Me. Dead. Dead! Flesh rotten, bone shining!
She really got this guy fucked up. Calm yourself. Whatever you're seeing, it isn't real.
Lies! Lies! I see it! See truth, see death, all future!
That so? What does my future hold?
Always ask. Never good. Never see. Never. Gods, don't hurt me. Oh, please. Please. Please, please, please.
What? Why would I hurt you?
Monster. Monster! For mind dripping, flesh peeling, mind flayer!
Look at me, I'm not a mind flayer.
No! No! Mind flayer! Get away! Get away!
Yeah, I'm
no
not.
intention of letting that happen.
Yeah, I agree. And there's a few more freaks over here. I'll just look quick. Bruce bullied this poor man. Auntie Ethel, come on.
My dearest Catherine, he begged me to halt the deadly disease that ravaged him.
The deadly disease halted and now he's made out of stone. Amazing. You and I?
This poor dear wished never to lay eyes on her family again.
So you plucked them out? Holy shit. Okay, alright, I think I'm ready to go through. But I know I ain't never asking you for nothing.
Don't look. Don't.
They sure have a lot of setup for Auntie Ethel. Can't believe I completely walked past this. Oh, initiative, here we go. Oh, they're all wearing the masks! Oh, uh-oh, that's not good. Let's see. We need high ground. Probably be faster for her to head around this way.
At the ready.
Not enough movement. Nuts. Can I hit anybody from here? Not really. Oh, it's whatever.
I'm ready.
Poor guy. Good thing he has mobile.
Don't linger.
Oh man, but he's prone, that's good.
My faith will protect me.
Let's see. Can you hit him? Oh, you can. Nah, I need to keep concentration for that. Oh man. Alright, fine.
I won't do it!
Don't make me hurt them!
Hey! Some of them are fighting. Saving throw. Oh, they're all being coerced. Maybe I should turn on, I should turn on non-lethal, maybe. Because they're all being coerced. Oh, I should just use Thunder Wave. Just me. Does anybody need it yet? We're all okay. Oh, he's dead? Oh, even though I could toggle on the stuff? Oh well. Whoops. I guess you can't really non-lethal the arrows.
With pleasure.
Whoa.
What's the plan?
Okay, that wasn't so bad. Oof, ow. Knocked out. Oh, it's you toggle them on everybody. I thought I just had to do it not one at a time. Oh. So it's on everybody. Okay. So knocked out now, but this one's dead. Whoops. Can you go this way? Okay, that's fair. It's all through the mud.
Get this mask off me!
I won't! Hey, let's go. Okay, maybe we can just knock these guys out.
Let's turn someone inside out.
No! We want to not turn them inside out. Knocked out. Okay, good.
Victory awaits. Make way.
We just have one more to knock out.
Light on my feet.
Lizelle can jump like a pro. You tried saving them? Maybe you can do it. Well, I did kill one of them. Whoopsie. But that's true. I should just have Lizelle jump places.
Time to kill.
No, not kill. Wrong. You've got non-lethal damage on.
Break them.
Got to focus.
Moving.
I am fury. I am death.
You have non-lethal damage. Okay, good.
This is your end.
All right, good. Let's take the masks off of everybody. Remember this every morning. Remember, she is not your friend. She's not your family. Do not eat the food unless she is watching. Do not drink the tea unless she is watching. Do not wear the mask. Do not wear the mask. Do not wear the mask. The word lies is written in large, thick letters across the rest of the text. Poisonous slime bomb. Don't mind if I do. Alright. Let's take the mask off of you. Mind collapsed? Wait, are they... Taking it off kills them! Oh no! Shit! I didn't realize that until now. Taking the mask off of them kills them. Oh, Auntie is so evil. You tried. Oh. Oh, it's so evil. Well, I guess I'm turning lethal damage back on. Oh, that sucks. Actually, I don't need none of these masks. This is too scary. I'm gonna get rid of all of them. Drop these. Oh, I can open that chest though. Potion of Featherfall. Not bad, not bad. I should probably, of course, Therian. I should probably distribute these a little. Use some of Erna's healing potions. Or the regular ones. There we go. 17. No, probably aid will be better. Let's see. Would any of these be better? Maybe hold person? Maybe silence? Silence might be good against her. I don't know what hags count as, if they count as Maybe they count as fae. Do hags count as fae? Maybe I'll put protection from evil and good on just in case. Alright, let's use aid. Oh no, she's out of spell slots. No! They are fae. Okay. But she's out of spell slots! Oh, but it's, hold on. Is it a cantrip? Maybe a short... Do I have a short rest?
Just a brief respite.
Did you get yourself a... No. I didn't get you any spell slots back.
My faith will guide me.
I've got a long road ahead.
Well... She already used
Whatever
all
it
her
takes.
spell slots. She doesn't have that much use to me, unfortunately. Oh, this sucks. Oh, well, let's just press on and see what happens. A whole head pouch with a pig's head in it. A whole pig's head in a pouch. Guess we go through here, maybe? Oh, I know.
Keep your distance, darling.
That's flammable. So what I should do is just blow it all up. Oh, again. Or, oh no, does it never stop? That would suck. Oh, Auntie, you suck so much. Damn.
Let's move.
You definitely want to be fully loaded for her. So I can just, keep going. Yeah, now everything's noxious. Yeah, that sucks. You can't get any further. Losers. I can't really fall anyplace good either. I'd have to like at least pass through one noxious cloud and then make a jump for it.
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors.
And there's a trap at the back of the... Heavy objects can be placed over vents to stop anything dangerous from exploding forth. Why, thank you for telling me that. Let me investigate a little more this way. So there's no other way through? We just kind of gotta... She can only protection from poison one person at once. How are my spell slots? I have all of my level 2s. Whew. It's almost 10 o'clock. I'm starting to get tired. I hope I don't regret this, but... I could come back and he could be awake. No. I can't go to camp like this. That's funny. I can't waypoint out of here either. But I can go take a long rest. That's funny. Alright, you know what? I'll just save. Maybe I should probably just leave and then... But then probably Marina will be toast. I'll just save there. And then let's see if we can go save her tomorrow. Cross our fingers, maybe. All right. It's late. I think I'm a little too tired to socialize with ratings. I think, kind of like the other day. So I think I might want to... I think I'll just log off for the night. But hey, this is all new to me. I hadn't done the anti-Ethel stuff before, so fun stuff. I'll be back tomorrow and look forward to it. Thank you for sticking around. And thank you, Charybdis, for the gifts. And thank you, Pukie Pie, for helping. All right, good night. Good night, Pukie Pie. Good night, everybody. I'll see you tomorrow. Night.